10 minutes. T-minus 9 minutes. T-minus 8 minutes. T-minus 7 minutes. T-minus 6 minutes. T-minus 5 minutes. T-minus for minutes. T-minus 3 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes. T-minus 1 minute. Stand by.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, if there is one universal truth, it's that there is entirely too much space on the internet. And therefore, as far as I'm concerned, it is our civic duty to waste as much of it as possible. So as far as I'm concerned, as long as there's 22-year-olds sitting in a food court talking about absolutely nothing with bad sound, completely wasting time and having like 100 million followers, then, you know, why the hell can't we sit and play video games for, you know, a few less? So, haven't really decided what I'm going to play yet. So, I'm just going to start with my warm-up game, which is Lost Bronx, which I finished last week. And I finished many times. But, you know what? It's a good way to, kind of get things going. I am actually, a little proud of myself this week. I managed to get my local movie theater to screen the original 1990 Ninja Turtles. So we got everything set up with Warner Brothers and everything's good to go. So if you happen to be in Regina, Saskatchewan on August 23rd or 22nd and 23rd at 7:30 p.m., you can see it. There's only 2 showings, so I'm pretty happy about it. I'll tell you one thing I'm not very proud of is how I'm performing right now. Usually I play a little better. Am I winning? No. Not really. Not really winning. That's okay. Like I say, it's a warm-up game. It is what it is. I can't. This fucking guy with this stick, man. It's always these guys with the sticks. They spend all this time with their stupid sticks. I really should get back to my, I need to get back to my Sunday classes. Hello, Zero. Yes, Zero. We get it. For those of you that are new, I have a Siamese cat, and she tends to photobomb, video bomb. Yes, do you want attention? Is that what you want? Do you want attention? Yeah, of course you want attention. Oh, hello, doggy. And I have a 140-pound giant Alaskan Malamute King Shepherd. And it's been a very interesting week. I tried playing Virtua Fighter 2, and I was a little rusty at it last week. Okay, this obviously is not working for me. That worked a little better. Sometimes it's satisfying to kick somebody in the face. Less satisfying when that person does it to you. Yeah, I'm aware that I lost. In my defense, though, I usually don't play as at this character. I tend to play as the same characters all the time. Okay, well, that seemed to work pretty well for me that time. Now, the 64,000 ruble question is it going to work for me? At all? This fucking guy in a stick, man. You know what? You can take your stupid fucking stick and shove it up your ass. How about that? In fact, if you require assistance shoving said stick up your ass, I will help you with it. It is really hot today. The air conditioning is not really making a whole lot of impact on things. So this is, I guess, technically the first official broadcast whatever that I've done on Kick. I mean, I've done a couple of tests. One of the things that I've noticed is there's a lot of people, not everybody, but there's a lot of people on Kick that they just kind of sit there and they say the odd thing. It's like, fucking talk! Anybody can watch a video game. Say something. Anything. Move mouth. Push air out. It's also probably one of the only ways to fill the time when one is not having a brilliant performance at the game. To say the least. I don't like this character. This character is not working for me. Am I winning? Yes. Am I winning soundly? No. Bit of a problem as far as I'm concerned. Bit of a round of 2. It's actually doing better at jiu-jitsu in real life than I was playing this game tonight. Yeah, take that, Joe. Holy God. Not sure what else we're going to play, though. Like I say, this is sort of my warm-up game. I guess I could try Street Fighter or something. I don't know. By the way, I've noticed there's a couple of people watching early on in. Thank you for joining me. If you have not already, please consider subscribing or following. I really would appreciate it. And I always enjoy hearing what people have to say. You know, even trolls help the algorithm. Just expect to get it dished back at you as good as you can. Nightmare Island. I don't know what's so nightmarish about this. It basically looks like an underground parking lot. Underground parking lot. I'm not really sure what's so nightmarish about it, but okay, sure. Sure, why the fuck not? Come on, Yoko, get up. There we go. Nice big hit. That should pretty much solve that problem, I should think, don't you? Was that the way I wanted to end that performance? No, I much prefer a blowout. Okay, get up there, fatso. That didn't quite go the way I wanted. I can't remember how to do... Oh, well. I won anyway. I won, and so, for that reason, I can live with it. I can live, ladies and gentlemen, with that sort of a win. Yeah, this Last Bronx is a lot of the time is sort of my kind of warm-up game. Just to kind of get things started on a Friday night. Holy fuck, man. Nothing's hitting with this 1970s vinyl curtain clad douche nozzle dipshit bozo. Nothing is connecting with this dick. Surely there's something that must... Oh, okay, alright, fine. We'll hit with sticks. Is that how we're going to do it? Will that cause me to win? Well, regardless of whether it regardless of whether it does. Yeah, I guess it does. Well, there we go, people. If skill doesn't get you anywhere, history has taught us that you can win an awful lot of fights simply by wielding a very large stick. Come on, man, let's rock. I like how, you know, we're in a restricted area and, you know, we're just beating the shit out of each other in front of planes. There's no reason for it. It just doesn't really make any sense, but time over. Come on, man. Time over. Fuck you. Yeah. We'll try this again. We'll give this another go. Okay, what will work with this guy? Kicks don't work. That sort of works, but So he just keeps doing shit and it doesn't work. Yeah, take that, fuckface. Wow. That is not... Okay, so we know... Okay, so if well-timed kicks seem to help. Well-timed kick, push him along, then hit with stick. So this guy is hard to get a kick with, but But when you land a kick, it seems to do a lot more damage. I'm good with that. Tilk, leave your paw alone. Leave your paw alone. I always love this. Radical parking lot. Like, what is so fucking radical about a parking lot? I never quite understood how a parking lot could be radical. Moreover, it is a parking lot that doesn't actually have any... Well, I guess there's a few cars. I was going to say that don't even have any cars in it. But there's a few. So it's largely an empty parking lot. I guess what's radical about it is that nobody seems to want to park here. You know, because we have guys in purple suits. You know. Wielding sticks. Why are they wielding sticks? I don't fucking know. Well, it didn't help them there. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Try not Lust Subway? Okay, sure. I made out with somebody in a subway once in Montreal. On the STM, on the Metro, but other than that, that was a long time ago. But I don't know if I would necessarily categorize it as a lust subway. In fact, I don't necessarily think that I would categorize anything as a lust subway. Like, it's a grimy, slimy mess of transients and weird people and pissy train operators. Well, that didn't quite go the way I wanted. That did not go the way I wanted. I was making a comment about it last week, but I feel like this guy probably could stand to use some better sunblock. SPF 90,000, you know, might do him at this point. I mean, I don't like sunblock either. Holy fuck, man. I don't like sunblock either, but because I find it slimy and unpleasant. Fuck you. Round one. Okay. This I need to figure out. Yes. Oh. Come on. Jeez, I would have got this guy by now. Okay. Not really working the way I wanted to. Got all the way this far. So what? Every block is just not going to hit? Ah. God, this guy is a... Okay. Wow. I'm not normally this bad at this guy. But I don't normally play with this character, like play as this character either. Okay, surely. Because I don't actually know what her combos are, because I don't usually play as her. Holy fuck. Wow. That doesn't work. Get up. Don't mean to be quiet, just this guy is honestly starting to piss me off because I don't normally have this much difficulty. Holy smokes. Aw, come on. Give me a break. That's shit. Yeah, take that, dipshit. Anybody that ugly? Fucking idiot. Yeah, how do you like that, dipshit? Fucking moron. Yeah. Fucking dip. There! In your face! It only took 11 matches. Oh, don't be nice to him. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I've had this happen to me a couple of times. Maybe I need to clean my dick drive. Hey, Vector Man, how's it going? Good to see ya. Don't worry, I'm not playing Last Bronx all night. It was my warm-up game because I actually couldn't figure out what the fuck I was going to play. That was the thing. I could not figure out what to play. And I was sort of like, okay, well, I'll get this thing going and see where we are. How are you doing? How are things? Gotta manage to get everything going. Yeah, you know what? I would basically burn right through it. I burned right through it, and then Red Eye at the end, it ended up taking me like fucking 11 tries. I'm like, what the hell is going on with me these last 2 weeks? But I burned through the other stuff a lot more quickly. I guess some days you're the hammer, and some day that... Maybe it would help if I took the right Some days you're the hammer, and some days you're the nail. Sure, LB. That wasn't what I intended to put, but sure. Sure. Why the fuck not? Saturn mode, survival mode, time attack mode, movies, portraits, aerial combo practice mode. You know what? That might not be such a bad thing. Just picked up Medal of Honor European Assault and Tekken 4. Nice. Nice. There was a guy close to me that was selling a Tekken 3 arcade cabinet. Original. Wasn't... and I sort of thought about it, and I'm like... better not. better not. All right. Don't usually play as Yoko, but I want to... I don't really have her... So we know... Up... I mean... I ended up beating the game, but... PPP. I actually don't know what the combos for this are. It's been such a long time. Yeah, it was really tempting, but I'm like, nah. Because that I'm probably going to put in the office, the Virtual Fighter 2 machine. There is somebody that's been... that has a dual Daytona cabinet, original Daytona cabinet, like, and then somebody else has Daytona 2. For historical purposes, it would probably be better to get the original Daytona, but if I'm being perfectly honest, in my personal opinion, I feel like Daytona 2 is a better game, if not, I suppose, as iconic. Actually, a friend of mine who runs an arcade gave me a virtual racing PCB. But that's going to be a little bit of a project because I don't have a cabinet for it. So I'll have to find a way to get the steering wheel to work with sort of normal arcade components, and then I'll probably just run it from the PCB to start with. But right now, my main goal is just getting that on the air, so to speak. Now printing? What are they printing? Is it like a giant print house? It just says now printing. Not now playing, just now printing. I personally don't get it. What's the current progress on Virtua Fighter 2? Oh, the cable's done. I've already built the cable, and I've already put it in. I just haven't had the chance to configure the OSSC yet. It's just a matter, and then I need to put a mount on it so that the cameras can go on it. So it's basically done. Like, I've already opened it up, and I've already made the cable, and everything works. But I kind of want it to be special, and then I need to make another overlay, because this overlay that I'm using here for Saturn doesn't really work because I want to be able to show sort of a side 3/4 so you can see the marquee art and me playing. Then I want a camera in there that's pointing at my face, and then I want one that is shows that points directly down at the buttons. Originally, I wanted to have that ready by July 15th. The OSSC is there's somebody out there? No. Yeah, the OSSC is... Well, I'll show you, actually. I got it over here. We got a few people. I'll hook up my friend Vector Man here. Hang on. So this is the OSSC, and essentially what it is it's basically just a really fancy capture card. It will take RGB and SCART and other formats that basically don't. I don't want to get too much dust in here. I should probably plug it in to make sure it's still okay. I haven't really. I configured it, but what I don't like about nothing. A little bit of. Sorry, I know that's annoying because it's probably going right in the mic, but yeah. And then so basically, it's just like a special, not a capture card, but it's basically it accepts the weird video signal that it accepts the very strange video signal that the arcade machine outputs in its simplest form. So it'll take RGB, which you can see on the back, and then it takes I guess you can't really see it, but and then the other thing that I got, which I also got laser engraved, I also have to duplex the sound so that the sound goes through the speakers in the arcade machine, and also is still powered. So I got it lasered with the company logo on it. So that's basically the deal here. So, but yeah, so that is the long and the short of it. But what I probably should do, this should still be okay. I don't really necessarily see there being anything wrong with it. I was scared one of this kick people away. I'm just gonna. You know what? This is probably fine. I'll just put it back. There isn't really anything on it that can cause it to short out. Yeah, so basically in a nutshell, the arcade machine outputs in a really strange format. And so I had to build a cable so that I could essentially take the video output from the PCB. And then I also had to take that and convert that. So I needed a special converter box, and then that goes into the OSSC. So I basically have to do stuff just to kind of get it to display the signal, because it's a medium format. So it's like a really strange kind of RGB sort of format. I mean, the OSSC will deal with a lot of other crazy formats too, and very, very high resolution. I mean, I could hook it up to the Saturn and it would be way sharper. But I don't know. I really just got it for the arcade machine. I personally think that this audio quality is fine. I don't think it needs to be absolutely incredibly amazing. But I do think, though, I should play something else, because I've already kind of gone through this. You tell me, Vector Man, what do you think I should play next? I'll have to pick something. I'm trying not to pick Western titles, because I'm sort of... And it's funny, because I kept picking games, and it was sort of like all the games I was picking ended up being RPGs. I guess I could start with Street Fighter. Street Fighter Alpha 3 or something like that. Just give it a go. We'll try that. Oh! That that crazy Golden Axe fighting game. That'd be fun. Let's do that. And then if you think of something else, then we can always swap it out later. Yeah, that works. Yeah, let's try something you haven't played yet. Yeah, I kind of want to do something that I have not played. And I keep going, oh, I'll try this. Wait, I don't know what it is. Hey, we'll try this. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't remember if I did the Golden Axe fighting game on here. Do you remember if I was playing that? I can't remember. I'll play something. I'll load that because I don't know if I've streamed it. Surprises. Oh, fuck, man. It's like trying to pick the perfect ice cream. I don't know. All right, stand by. The Tana Twinbee Yahoo. I don't believe that I've played this. I have no idea what the fuck it is. And what that probably means is it's probably a goddamn RPG. Which I really don't want to play right now. Maybe it's not an RPG. Whoa, big chin. She looks like a football, yo. 1995. Well, that tracks. A shmup. Oh, yeah, I'm cool with that. God, her hair looks like a baseball cap. She looks like... Ah, yeah, here we go. There we go. Cool. This is like a fucked up fever dream, man. I love it. There's like clouds with 4 eyes and cherries and weird looking islands. I mean, I thought Kirby looked like it was on crack. This makes Kirby look like the biggest acid-fueled fucking... get lemons and weird-looking cupcake things and screwed-up windmills that don't actually generate any power and bells dangling in the middle of the sky for no apparent reason and grenades and coins and pine cones. I don't know what the fuck any of this shit is. This is awesome. Twin B. You, sir, are more worldly than I. But hey, that's half the fun. Shoot. I love how they tell you to... Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I guess that's good enough reason to shoot. Do I have any other weapons that I can use? Okay, well, you know what? Trying to not be right in the line of fire, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Shot bomb. Okay, power up. Groovy. This is so totally demented. I love it. I love it. And I haven't even had anything to drink yet. This is awesome. Take this, angry cloud, throwing bells and weird shit at me and triple scrotum ice cream cones and fucking jeez. Wow. I guess this is the game that you come up with when you eat pepperoni before bed and drink at the same time. I don't know. Holy shit.
Boy, would I have loved to have been a fly on the wall for the pitch meeting for this game. So, tell us what the game you have. Well, you are a mecha that throws, has giant clouds with 4 eyes and throws fruit and vegetables and giant umbrella man doing... Get out of my office. I like how they say shoot. Like, what else are you supposed to do in this game? The entire point of this game is to shoot! That's the whole point, god damn it! We're just sitting and shooting and shit. I wonder who decided to go, hey, you know what would be great? We should just have like a guy that throws bombs and he has 2 umbrellas as fists. Ow. Well, it obviously worked. This is the fun game. Yeah, this is fucked. You're just going, hey! Like this is just a fucking fueled weird dipshit bozoid acid trip from hell.
If you thought Kirby was fucked when it came out, this is at a whole other level. Hang on a sec. I'll return momentarily. I'm not going anywhere.
All right, back to fucked up stuff. I haven't had anything to drink yet. As far as I'm concerned, it's not cold enough yet. There's like 6 people on here now, man. This is cool. Well, then they're going to look at this fucking lunacy that we have going on here and going, Jesus, what the hell is this? This makes no sense. No, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, I thought that was a power-up. Okay, so I'm in this screaming, I don't know what the hell this thing is. And then I've got a bunch of spinning tops and Japanese text that's going at me and what the fuck, man? I don't know what the hell is going on here. This is total shit. Can you not shoot those guys? I guess not. Some weird phallic-looking object and looks like some sentient bottles of Jolt Cola and things that smoke and weird fucked up looking ducks and a giant pig. Okay, sure. Why not? This makes perfect sense. Wow. Snot burn. Snot burn. Snot burn. Oh. Well, we seem to be having an awful lot of people piled in here, so if anybody wants to join, or anybody, Joe, Vectorman, they're already subscribed, but if you haven't subscribed or followed, please do, because it helps support this coked up, fucked up, screwed up, boneheaded Asian nightmare that is this game. But it's fun and it's colorful, and I feel like I'm being violated by a bunch of Jolly Ranchers that bite. There's I don't know, is that an apple? Is it a tomato? Like, I don't know what the fuck that is. Do you know what it is? I don't know what it is. I don't know what the hell that is. Like, it's sort of like a... Okay, no dessert, I guess. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, there's the weird redhead with the big-ass chin. And this is just what she does. She just sits here. And now I'm, like, flying, and there's all these clouds, and it's purple and happy and gumdrop land, and what the fuck am I on? What the fuck am I on? What the fuck are the people that were on this game? And this looks like... What the fuck is going on here, man? I don't know what's going on. I gotta say, this is not a very efficient game at all. At all, this game is not efficient. It makes no sense. Yeah, mushrooms. I don't know, Joe. I think that maybe they were on something a little bit more potent than fucking shrooms. This is so messed up. Yeah! This is so weird. This is so weird. Continue. Sure. This makes perfect sense. Yes, 0. Yes, 0. You're going to make me die. She's gonna make me die. And it's like shooting rainbow shit at me, and then there's like a guy with like a purple... What the bloody hell? Back when Konami was good. This definitely feels like a Konami game, but this is pretty fucked up. Whoa! Oh, there's the woman with the big chin and weird looking dude. Shoot, danger, 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 danger. Yeah, well, you know, when somebody shoots at you, it... Whoa. Oh, I can go over there? No, it's on rails. This is so fucked. Fucked up, man. tactical distraction with kitties in your face. Yeah, she's not going to leave me alone until she's... Zero, do you want attention? Stop walking around like a Chinese tourist that's drunk and just come over here. That's what you want, isn't it? Here. Do you want attention? Do you want attention? Is that what you want? Zero. Yo. Go up. There you go. That's what you want, right? She's going to drive me crazy until I pick her up and just give her attention. This is what you want, isn't it? Is this what you want? Okay, there we go. I will give you attention in a minute. Boink. Collect the bells for weapon upgrades. Oh, I can do that. I can take these bells. Whoa. I hit button. Do stuff I don't want. Whoa. Whoa. This game is fucked. It's totally fucked. Whoa. I feel like at any point there could be a singing and dancing kidney that just shows up for no reason. If you want my kidney, I highly suggest that you come up with $1 million. Ow, that didn't go the way I wanted. Collect the bells. Collect the bells, but not the balls. Whoa, sideways. Whoa, this is messing with my head. Ow. That didn't go the way I wanted. How would you describe Sky while drunk? Well, it's a good thing you're asking Joe, because if it were me, I would be describing it as this. Whoa! Whoa. Screwy. 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 I like... This guy's like... Victorian Robotnik. Why are the missiles going to the side and not in my direction? You would think that... Ow! Okay. You would think that it would make more sense for them to go shooting at me rather than sideways. Whoa! More effective when it gets close to the bottom of the playing area. Well, at least they don't actually... Whoa. Oh, shit! Whew. Big chin, hot body. 10 out of 10 would bang? I don't know. Wow, I got a game over. Game over. What? Did I die? That can't be it. There's got to be more than that. Thank you for playing this game. That's it? That's it? There's like 3 levels and that's it? How the fuck does that work? I don't get it. Nonsense. Yeah, nonsense. That's for sure. So that was the whole game? What the fuck? You woos. I don't get it. Now I get it less. She has hands coming out of her ears. And is that a dude or a chick? So I beat this game and that's all there is in it? I don't know because it's in Japanese. But I think I have more than one. Because I recognize the characters. Fuck. I'll have to check. Well, I finished it, I guess, so I better get us something else to play, huh? I'll check what it is. Give me a sec, and I'll tell you which one it is. I think I played this on the stream once. Apparently it's me. I get to do a simulation of a train, but I've played this before, I think. So I should come up with something else. Did you guys see this fucked up game where you basically, it's a train simulator? And I absolutely am complete and total shit at it. But it's fun! Because I get to bring all the public service, customer service flair of OC Transpo to the Japanese train. Watch this shit. I won't play this long. Alright, so here's my deadline as to when I have to get these idiots. Which, frankly, I'll probably fail at. So, I'm trying to remember how... here we go. And that was one of the gear shifts. There we go. I figured it out once before. You're fired. Alright, well, we'll try this again here. I did it before. Yes, I want to continue. I want to fail, I just don't want to fail before I start. There we go. The wheels on the bus go. Wait, no, it's a train. Never mind. Oh no, you're going to crash. Don't let Fauna drive train. Oh, 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 oh. We have Wisho. Kando don't know where I'm going. One away twain. Whoa! One away twain. One away twain. Come on, Twain! Take me to the fucking station! Ah! Oh no, I not go right way. Oh, fucky doo doo wee wee wah 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 ow. Dwayne, yeah, but. And it was then that he realized that his future career as a Japanese train conductor was not meant to be. But that's okay, let's crash anyway. Oh. I think I've been fired. Continue? Fuck no! Play something else. How dare my inferior Western performance be accurately exposed? Bah! We'll play whatever this is. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh, wait, I think I have played this game before. If I have, then I will switch to other game. I don't know if I played this. If I have, then stop me. It. All right, that's quite enough of that. I don't know if Kick censors English. Thus far, it does not appear to be censoring my English. Has it been censoring anybody's English? Please, inquiring minds want to know if English is being censored on Kick. If this is an RPG, I am so done. What the fuck is going on? And why does she have a rock in the middle of her head? I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. What the fuck is going on here? I don't get it. If you look at the YouTube chat, you'll see what I mean.
I'd have to load it on the other machine because I don't want to screw with this feed. What's it doing? Like, is it just... I guess I can check it. I'll check it. Hang on. I think I can do it. Checking the YouTube feed. Hoping that I won't bleed. It's the only thing that I know that rhymes. But above all, though, we're wasting time. Wow, that really sucked. Okay, let's see. What is going on with the YouTube chat? Apparently, English is being censored. Daytona Twin B. Wow, the Jaggies. Well, I'm looking at the YouTube. I'm looking at YouTube and it looks fine. Let me go over to Kick and see what it does. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen, while I check the stream. It seems to be fine on my end. I don't know if it's just because I'm looking at the Kick chat and it doesn't seem to have done anything. So maybe, I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. Weird. If you could describe it to me, it's showing me the same stuff in all of the chats as before, so I'm not really sure. I am not entirely sure what is going on here. I believe you. Whatever it is, it's not showing on my end, but I mean, I guess I'd be the administrator. Oh, well, Vector Man's saying, I guess there's something about Kick censoring English, but I mean, I'm looking at all the chat. The Choo Choo comment? Let me see. I'm scrolling back, I'm looking for it, but I know we were all talking about a lot of stuff. And it's certainly nothing that I have set up in the filter. Weird. Well, now I'm curious, so put some spaces or something so I can see it. Political correctness is not something we particularly stand on ceremony with here. I think this is an RPG, which I don't know what it is, and I don't want an RPG. Fuck RPGs. I love RPGs, but I don't want to deal with this RPG right now-y. Pick other game! Use less brain cells! Hi! This seems fucked up. Ah, well, you know you're doing something right when you've got a new account, because I'm getting spam on Kick. Okay. She's kind of hot. I think. Yep, definitely getting bots. The restream on Kick did not like Chong. I don't really get it, but... What the fuck is that? This is a Mahjong game? Fuck that. Kisoi Shuten Setsu Astral. I don't know if I've played that. Pretty. Very Princess Mononoke Hime-esque. Whoa. Whoa. Her other eye looks kind of fucked. Oh, this is different. It's weird having C as the jump button. That's gonna... I've never been good at platformers. This is different. This is kind of cool, actually. I'm not sure quite what I... You see the above comment, right, Joe? Cheng is showing. Yeah, I guess it is doing it. Jeez. What happens if somebody's name is Chong? Then what? Then they're screwed. Holy shit. Remind me never to piss her off. I have no idea what's going on here. No idea at all. So we're just randomly... Yeah, rate for work. Oh. Are you working late or did I miss something? Oh, okay. It's weird how, yeah, angry bots with hurt feelings. Yet, all the actual offensive things that people do and say, that's totally okay. We'll just ban people for no reason because they disagree. God forbid. This is way screwed up, this game. Honestly, I'm just playing for the pure fucked up spectacle of this. I've never really been any good at platformers. Yeah. Whole English thing, I don't know. I've had my friends that are Asian make fun of, you know, the way we speak English, and I don't find it offensive. You know, I guess it's just intent, but nobody can get everybody's offended by everything, right? Nobody ever thinks about the intent of it. This is a very interesting platformer. This is really, really wacky. Whoa! Here we go. Oh, Joe, you always make fun of French. Yet you've now worked on, what, 2 or 3 French language television shows with me? Kick doesn't like choo-choo. Well, Kick shouldn't have liked my choo-choo because I could barely get the thing into the station on time. I get big giant green ball. I get giant green ball. Green ball, green ball. Here's my green ball. Oh, we got a bunch of people piling on here now. Those of you that have not already subscribed or followed, please do. It really helps. And feel free to pop in the chat, should one feel so inclined. But subscriptions and follows are always nice. They truly, truly are. They assist in the world of metrics. Because you're only as good as your subscriber count. I don't know. It's always about quantity, not quality. You got people sitting there posting videos on YouTube that get millions of views, and then you get all this stupid dumb shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. We're doing dumb shit stuff here too. However, at least we are being honest about it. I can't get used to C being jump and then B being attack. It's really weird. Pretty game. Cheech and Chong. It didn't go quite the way I wanted. It didn't go quite the way I wanted. No! So, am I okay? Autobots, roll out. Whoa. Don't really know what that is. Hi. I'm also kind of curious what else Kick will censor. We'll try it. Nobody here will judge you. I find testing the system to be highly amusing. Hi, rock. I did say it was not particularly good with... Ow. That did not quite work quite the way I wanted. Angry Piano! Angry Piano is brought to you by nothing, even remotely worth anything for any reason. Well, at least that bot fucked off because we had a bot and then the bot went bye-bye. That was the end of the bot. That was the end of the bot. Goodbye, bot. Goodbye, bot. We hardly knew ye. Hear ye, hear ye. Ow. I got smashed by a large thing that you know. Can't see a bloody thing. What is that? That's extremely annoying. And now we go further just a bit. We wait for the bats to, get past the area that they are, and then we go from there. Jeez. It's like we're at the fucking JFK airport here. Let's just use the same sound effect for everything. All over again. I'm tempted with one involving juice. Go for it! Go for it! Go for it! And let's see, ladies and gentlemen, just what the kick filter will do when we potentially inappropriately use the term juice. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, and as we bring to you tonight's sophomoric entertainment. You're welcome. What is the point of it to say continue if it makes you do the whole fucking level again? Like, what the hell is that shit? How exactly does that work? It's like, oh, we are so sorry that you died. You know what? Here's a continue. Ah, fuck you, suck hell. You can do it all over again. Unfucking believable, man. Can you believe this shit? All this time, we've tried to... Ow. Duck, big head. Alright, here we go. Get up! That didn't really go quite the way I wanted. Didn't go the way I wanted, but that's okay. It's okay. It's alright. Did I lose or did I pass? I don't get it. Oh. I guess I won and went to the next level. Fuck you! I guess we know what happens to free agents in the CFL. They wind up in this game. Oh, you didn't get drafted by the Saskatchewan Roughriders? Muffin, here you go. You can cameo dressed in purple in a 1990s Sega platformer. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. All right, there we go. We're going up and over. What is that? Oh. Does that give me other stuff? At least it stopped that annoying sound. That was really annoying. That very, very annoying. At least I think it's annoying. I think it's annoying. You should find it annoying because the noise was repeating over and over and over! I'm sitting here waiting for air traffic control to... Yeah, take that, dipshit. Ow. How dare you! Sits there and lies in wait eating Cheetos, Twinkies, and pound cake. Just waiting to fall on my fucking head. Do 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 do. Purple people. Joe, you are aware that this is still the Skycrun channel. I know you're kidding, but but the internet doesn't know that you're kidding. And some of my clients that see this will not know that you're kidding. I will say the artwork in this game is quite pretty. I know you're kidding, Joe. Do 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 do. It'd help if they stopped turning out the fucking lights. It would be nice if we could get, like, if we're up to the next level, though, it would be nice if they would kind of mix it up. Not trying to be a Ritalin kid here, but I could use the change of scenery. As pretty as this is, the last 2 or 3... I know you were, Joe. That's how I know you're kidding. You know how people are. They're like, look at these comments you're lying on your screen. It's like, yeah, Joe's... You know... That was Jewish. Like, come on, man. We know. Well, I know. What the fuck was that thing? Are you being a good boy? I wonder if my booze is cold yet. I've been looking forward to it all week. Hi. I hope once I finish this level that we get a level that has a little bit more visual variety. Because if all of these look the same... Ow. Whoa, that's cool. I don't know what the point of it is, but... Very pretty. There is one good thing about the C button being... That did not go quite the way I wanted. Watch. It's going to make me do that whole fucking thing again. You watch. Actually, my buddy John... I'm have to there for his Passover Seder. I haven't been to a Passover Seder in a long time. So a lot of my friends were Jewish, and my buddy John Stroley does a Passover Seder every year and everything, but he is in Los Angeles, so... That's bad.
I get it, though. Hello, doggy. I know it's hot, pal. I'm sorry. It's gonna make me go all the way to the end. Just waiting for the traffic to stop. There we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what? I feel like a different game is probably in order here. As pretty as this is, and as different as it is, I personally am of the opinion that, well, it all kind of looks the same. We've done, what, 2-3 levels of this now? We'll find another game. We'll find another game. What game shall we play? I don't know. But we will, ladies and gentlemen, find another game. We will. Now, I will see if my alcohol is sufficiently chilled for me to consume. So colorful. Oh, look at all the colors. It's full of stars. Hey, look at stuff that has colors. This is yellow. It has colors. Ow. Well, it does have colors. Put that there. Stupid tape measure. So there. Or I'll pick another game here, people.
Yep, fireball. not feeling particularly adventurous lately when it comes to nutritionally deficient beverages. So, apparently, according to the package, Reese peanut butter cups have a warning that apparently they are high in sugar and fat. Who knew? Can't imagine that, a candy bar that has absolutely no nutritional value might contain sugar. Go fucking figure. How this works, I don't really know, but apparently this is some kind of a shock. Especially since Joe and I went to high school in a town that has a Hershey factory in it. I think we fucking know that there's a lot of shit in here that isn't good for you. This is why I eat properly during the week and I eat shit Friday night. I account for it in my goddamn diet.
What the hell is that? Beep, 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 beep.
Congratulations, you received 100 messages today from Restream Chat. Do I get a medal? I love how all these services give you these patronizing little fucking messages like you're four. It's one of the things, you ever notice that with all these goddamn Silicon Valley services? Like they give you these really patronizing participation medal type, and then they wonder why people are pissed off all the time. People are not five. If you can afford $230 for fucking streaming software, and the only reason is because I use it for work. That's it. That is the only goddamn reason. There's no other reason, but because I use it for work. I see there are more people that are joining us on Kick. Thank you for joining. Please consider following if you have not already. Those of you kickers, just taking a brief interlude to have some nutritionally deficient foods, not brought to you by the Hershey Corporation, which is bringing you these lovely Reese peanut butter cups, which apparently, to the shock of apparently everyone, according to the company, is high in sugars and fat. I know. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. About as shocking as half the stuff in a used manga store is covered in chocolate and ancient cum. Yeah, no competition. No competition. Despite them rating us. YouTube is making you top and Joe compete for... They're making you compete? You know what? I never really... Fuck me. I never really understood how that thing worked. Like, what is top contributor? I don't know what that is. I'm just happy you guys are hanging out with me while we all waste time in a fun way. And you know what? And Facebook does that too. The whole, who's the top contributor? Like, so what? They think that, but you know what? I guess, we're all sitting here kind of making fun of it, but pretty soon I'm going to get made fun of for not being able to open this goddamn package. Okay, here we go. There we go. That's the way to do it. Yeah. We get points, but I'm not sure why. Yeah, it's like, whose line is it anyway? Right? Show where the points don't matter. Congratulations. You get 83 points. Okay, so what do the points do? You just get points. What the fuck am I going to do with them? Well, you can take it and redeem them to stick your finger in your ass. I don't need points for that. They're watching us out there. Yeah, they are. Oh. We better watch ourselves or, you know. Or, you know, we might play more video games. I feel sorry for the poor bastard that just logged on Kick. He's just seeing some white dude stuffing his face with chocolate, thinking that it's going to be 3 hours of that. Don't worry. Don't worry. I also stuff my face with booze. And then we play video games. So what do we have here? I actually don't know. I just put the disc in. Something Tiger. I hadn't played it. It was in my butt. So I thought I would play it. Your guess is as good as mine, man. I don't have a fucking clue. Can I buy something with these points? What kinds of things can we buy with these points? What could we buy with points? Well, we could buy whatever this thing is. That would be 28 million points. And we could buy this empty wrapper. That's something that we could do. I hope it is another shmup, because that other one was fun. I have Raiden. Let's see. What else could these points potentially buy, but not actually? Just rummaging in my drawers for pointless crap here. It could buy you some Japanese incense. 1 stick. What else could it get you? Geez, we have a lot of... I've got tea lights. I have a broken cell phone case frame. That'll be 30 points. I have matches. I have a lot of really nice incense, actually. This stuff is really nice. Actually, I think my sensei has no, the game's not broken. I just haven't actually loaded it yet. God damn it, we're all so fucking impatient! Jesus! Alright, let's see what's on this game. I'm just trying to get sufficiently libabated. Well, that sign shop didn't last with that contract very long. Makes a sign and it's all fucked up. This looks potentially very fun. Comment enough, you get a 3-month free trial on YouTube Premium. Is that true, or is that just... But the thing is I had to download, when I started doing the show, like the Rod Peterson show, I needed to download a copy of the show, and they're like, oh, well, you can, as long as you're administrator, you can sign up to YouTube Premium, and then you can download. It's like, okay, cool. So I can get my copy and get and basically just get like a backup of the show that I did, because we just basically do it live. Beep, 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 beep. Why do I know that? There's something beeping in my house, and I don't know what the fuck it is. And I don't think it's my microphone. I think my microphone is okay. Yeah, battery on my mic's cool. I know that beep, 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 beep. Okay, he's BSing. Yeah, when I basically, I subscribed to YouTube Premium so that I could download it. And then I realized that you couldn't download it at all. It was caching because it was over 2 hours, and all the YouTube downloaders or whatever, they don't. It was my own fucking content. So I ended up having to hook the thing up to a Ninja, which is like a small broadcast deck, and tape the goddamn thing and then put it that way. No, it's not the alarm. The alarm is louder than that. I actually recognize it. I just don't. I don't actually recognize what it is. I am going to play this game. I'm waiting for the warmth of the booze to kind of, and I have one more that's in the freezer that is actually approaching cold. I like it when there's like little ice chunks in it. Because when you have ice chunks in it and stuff. Oh, we have somebody else joining us in ScrewTube. Hello, unidentified stranger. Thank you for joining our pointless video game Friday night live stream. If you haven't already, please subscribe and follow and what have you. It really helps. Yeah, it's not the fire alarm. The fire alarm here is a lot. Chocolate. It's a lot louder. I think it's a low battery notification for something, but I can't remember what it is. In my line of work, I have an awful lot of electronic devices that tend to beep and boop and make noises and shit, so, it could be anything. But that particular beep, I recognize it, and I don't know what it is. And I don't think it's the computer for getting too hot either. I really don't. Low battery chirp on fire alarm. No, it's not the fire alarm. It's a lot louder than that, the beep. Plus, the fire alarm's right there. So if the place gets lit on fire and I burn in hell, well, then, it might be good for ratings. No, it's in here. Or in the bedroom, which is adjacent, and I just can't remember what the fucking device is. I honestly do not remember. Don't remember. I'm going to finish this and get the colder one. It does sound like the GoPro. But I'm not actually using the GoPro right now. I'm actually using my iPhone as the camera. The phone actually when the next episode of Go Nitro comes out, the episode that we did underwater, like the quality, we shot a bunch of it with the my crew. We shot it with the iPhone, and the quality was amazing. I was able to basically go to air with it because it'll record in ProRes, which is a broadcast codec, and it's just awesome. Okay, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just finishing this sip. And then I'm gonna actually start this game, and I'm not gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. Because everybody knows what I'm getting and what I'm doing. Get that. Yeah, it does sound like the GoPro beep. It's not the GoPro, but that beep, 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 beep. I fucking hate that beep. Yeah, Joe was with me, was shooting. He has worked on many of the TV shows. Actually, Joe's been with us since like the very fucking beginning. The beginning of time. I love wireless microphones because you can hear me drone on and on and on and on and on about jack shit in the kitchen. Is this cold enough? Hee hee!
I now require, ladies and gentlemen, some nutritionally deficient food. Food, not food. Take the chocolate and bring it before me into the land of fat.
I think that's enough chocolate so that I don't wind up having to give my penis to porcelain god.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, on this seventh day, God created the earth. He also created alcohol,
Which serves many purposes. Communion, not getting a criminal record for beating the living shit out of fucking dumb idiots! Yes, ladies and gentlemen, life is good. It looks like this is Twin Cobra in English. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. This is one of those games that exists solely in my boxy box. Take my thing in boxy box. Take it here in boxy box. Here's my chocolate fetid box in that boxy box. Oh, pish posh. It's the 6th day. I didn't say it was the 7th day or the 8th day. I just said on the 7th day. I specified not if this was the day. And hey, you know what? Maybe God created the earth on the 7th day, and for all I know, that's when he made alcohol. But I'm having it today, god damn it! Actually, not god damn it. Ooh, it's AC. I'm going to hell. I was raised Catholic. Look, there's ice stuff on it. Okay, never mind. I've only had one of these, man. Oh. We really are going to start this game, I swear. It's all cold and shit.
Be careful with what? What? Inquiring minds want to know.
Alright. Enough procrastinating. Let's see what this shit is. Random Japanese game in box. Cool. Whoa. Cool. There we go. There we go. Ow! A little rock and scaling, yo! Jeez, they don't give you a lot of quarter, do they? Holy fuck. Ow! There's absolutely nowhere to go! How dare you shoot this stuff at me, sir? I will have you know that I am a member of the British Army. I shall shoot at absolutely nothing. Nothing that you will. Gimme power. Now you're playing with power. Where's Paul Rudd when you need him? Gah. I love how they have little idiot text that goes, "Hey, guess what, dipshit? It's a bomb!" Oh, you know shit's getting real when you've got two of them. There's two of them here, people. Two of them. What the fuck are we gonna do? There's two of them. Oh, for fuck's sake! Blah! We can't be having this. We can't. Oh, the colonial sensibilities aren't working. Ah! I have many things to be. Microphone going fucky doo doo. Ow! This is not working quite the way I wanted it to. Insert coin. I have no coins left. I have used up my credit limit in this console that I own. There is no coin with which to enter stuff, shit, poo, boo boo, wing wong. Holy fuck, man. They're like shooting those stupid peppermint candies that they give you at the Chinese restaurant. You know, these stupid, like, they're like, I'm getting beaten up by peppermint candies. Holy fuck! All these peppermint candies. Well, I hope you people are enjoying things, you know, on YouTube and Kick. You should subscribe and follow for... Well, even if you shouldn't, you should. I hit the fucking continue. Hit button! Button! Take button! People throwing peppermints and shit at me. Holy fuck. No, there's rolling peppermints and cookies are being thrown at me and they're fatal. No! There, take that, you peppermint pegging prick! God! There we go. Hard won, ladies and gentlemen. Stolen valor, my ass. All right, well, I'm going to have some more nutritionally deficient chocolate. I will have one, and then I will continue this mission, ladies and gentlemen. This mission into... Well, I don't really know what this mission is into. That wasn't even his final form. Yes, thank you, Vector Man. Thank you very much. Wasn't his final form. All that working for nothing! Nothing! Guy couldn't even buy me dinner! Wasn't in his final form. Thought it was some hot woman asking me on a date and ended up being some dude in drag and left me with the fucking bill! Just saying. Just saying. Chocolate. Tonight's broadcast is not brought to you by whatever the fuck this is. Whatever the fuck this is, I don't know. I was going to say, I want to visit the Fireball Distillery. Except, I don't really know if... Yeah, dating is risky today. Hi, I just wanted to get to know you better. Oh, you fucking rabbit son of a... Swipe left. You know what? Somebody should come up with a dating site and call it Anywhere But Here.
Excuse me, I just wanted to say that you're the most beautiful woman I've ever met. Why are you fucking that? There's no man available. Easier to be gay. Actually, no, I don't know if it would be easier to be gay. I think gay guys have higher standards. Joe, back me up on this one.
He would.
Hugh, 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 Hugh. 40 years old, and this is how I'm spending my life, and I'm loving it.
The uninitiated and uneducated would think that I don't have a life, but that's not true. It's not true. Financial freedom, ladies and gentlemen, is the ability to choose how you will deal with your Friday. That girl has a dick. Yeah, but she was hot, though. Just didn't really quite need the extra. Just more made of love, baby. I hit the button!
Okay, it's C. No, 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 no. Okay, it's start. Okay. I hit the wrong button. I would say gay guys' standards are high. I was raised by a gay Jewish doctor. Yep. No, I... La 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 la. La 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 la. I am in a video game blowing people up. Oh, so it is the start button. I'm sorry. Based on the way that they ended up putting that thing, I didn't know what fucking button to push. Didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Did not work the way I wanted it to. Oh, poop. Well, that didn't quite go the way I wanted. Dee 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 dee. Ow. You didn't get me, but I got you. And your little ow. Okay, never mind. Wow, look, stars. There's all these stars, man. Look at all these stars. These stars are everywhere. We got stars here. We got stars there. We got stars everywhere. Ow. Oh, that didn't go quite the way I wanted to. Wow, look at all these flashing lights. We're just like dancing all over the place. We don't have to have any reason for any of this. There doesn't have to be any point to it. We just sit here and blow shit up. Why do we blow shit up? Born by Italian, raised by gay Jews. Gay Jew Italian? Maybe. Okay, so let me get this straight. I am in a chopper, and I am trying to down a... Yes, I want to continue, for fuck's sakes! I want to keep firing! Fire, 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 fire! Fire, fire, fire. Oh, fire, fire, fire. Hey! What about playing the original... How about playing the original Afterburner? I think I have the original Afterburner. Ancestry is Dutch. But it's not a bad thing. It means we all get to save money. Ow!
It says insert coin. I have no coins to insert. I was gonna shove a quarter up my own ass. Fuck you! I hit the start button, you. Bah! 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 I think I have Afterburner. Let me see. I know I have it on 32X, but I don't have the 32X set up right now. I think I have Afterburner. If I don't have Afterburner, I do know that I have Space Harrier. Does anybody have any requests in the event that I don't have Afterburner? I'm sure I do. I can't remember if I have it on the Saturn or 32X. I don't have my 32X hooked up right now, though. Yeah, we'll try Afterburner. If for whatever reason I fucked it up, because I got a lot of games, man. I got a lot of games. Let me see if I can find it. If I can't, then just for shits and giggles, I will play Space Harrier, and then we can try something else. Layers section. I think I have that. Okay, stand by and I'll see what I got. So it looks like we can split the difference. I have Afterburner 2 on the Saturn, so that's cool, which is pretty much the same game, but so I'll play that. And check this out. I have the mission stick. I got the Japanese mission stick, and whoa, fuck, I need to dust this shit off, eh? Holy cripes. And I'll see if I have layer section. But yeah, I have the mission stick and everything. That is something that I actually really want to get in the office. Do you have any idea how many fucking quarters that I pumped in this game? I put so many quarters in this game. I love this game. Yeah. So, but I really kind of want to have the original Afterburner on this. Yeah, I know it's pretty much the same game, but just in the interest of history, it's nice to kind of have the original, in my opinion. But yeah, so there really is no reason that I should not have Afterburner, the original. That, by the way, is an arcade machine that I have been looking for, and I am willing to pay good money for it. If anybody can hook me up with an original Afterburner machine, hit me up. Not that, you know. Holy shit, man. You ever notice on a hot night when you decide to have chocolate, no matter how clean you think you are, you always wind up looking like you're picking your ass? Just saying. Oh, we have more people joining us. Time for another shameless plug. Please subscribe. Or follow or whatever and stuff. If you do, I will personally insert here. I actually have not really had the chance to put my mission stick through the paces. I used to be able to finish this game on 1 quarter here, people. But that was 30 years ago. Now I'm old. All right, let's see how we're doing here. Holy fuck, man. If I flew like this in real life, they would take my pilot's license away. Holy shit. Oh, my microphone is bouncing around like an extra scrotum. This is, I gotta be honest with you, this is an awesome port. I'm out of ammo already? Holy fuck! Fuck! Give me my... Where's my... Am I out of ammo? Yeah, I guess. I'm out of ammo. I got no ammo left. Well, shit. I got no ammo. Well, that sucks. No ammo. Why is it not letting me have any? Okay, well. I didn't think so. I wonder if something weird is going on with my stick. Well, I'll start it again, because I didn't think that you could run out of ammo on this game. So, I don't know, like, if there's something goofy going on, but I'll try it again. I didn't think there was an ammo limit, personally. But maybe something weird's going on, I have no idea. We'll try it again, I guess. Yeah, I honestly, I didn't think there was an ammo limit, Vectorman 64. I really thought that... Okay, oh. There we go. I'd rather configure this so that I can do this with the trigger, because I'm doing this with the A button. The flight stick isn't made by Mad Cats, is it? No! No! This is, here, I'll show you. This is an official this is an official Sega one. Maybe it'd help if I, actually fucking held it. The logo's probably, yeah, it's a Japanese one, obviously. Yeah, it's weird. I know. It's okay, so I have to use the A button to fire. I don't actually really like the way that's configured. I wonder if there's a way that I can configure it, because it would make more sense if my trigger basically let me fire the flak, and then have B and C on the trigger wind up being to let missiles go. To me, that would make more sense. Tired of streaming to zero? I'm not streaming to zero, damn it! Fuck you, bot! Well, I guess until I can kind of look into it and see if I can configure this, then I will see how we're rocking here. Game over. I wonder if you can configure this. I don't think you can. And try. Options. Alright, let's take a crack at this, guys. Level normal ships. Music test up, down, reverse. That's fine. Auto Vulcan off. Key assigned type 1. Music test, blah, 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 blah. Auto Vulcan key assigned type 1. Well, you know what? Let's take a look at this and see if we can make this maybe make this suck just a little less. Key assign. Vulcan throttle speed A. X speed low. I want I'd rather B be the equivalent of X. Vulcan is A, which is fine. Speed low. I want B to be my Vulcan. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Well, fuck. Surely we can do a little bit better than this. Level normal, music test, final takeoff, up, down, reverse, auto Vulcan off, key assigned type 1. A Vulcan, missile, missile, Vulcan, speed low, speed middle, speed high. Sound is stereo. X, Y. B and C. See, I would much rather A be Vulcan, but it doesn't. Type 2. A Vulcan, 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 Vulcan. Okay, so I only have 2 options here. That's retarded. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I will just go with fine. Fine. I'll use this stupid A button. Bah! Fine. Honestly, to me, this doesn't seem particularly this seems antithetical to the in my view, really the proper way to deal with this shit. God, that was a direct. I need to adjust my mic. My mic's getting just a tad fucky here, folks. Whoa! And here I am sitting here going on about how amazing I have been in the past of these games. And you're all seeing me fuck the dog here, basically. Wow! That didn't go quite the way I wanted. That's okay. We can fix that shit. We can fix that shit. That is how we can fix this shit. To be sure. To be sure. Ah! I keep hitting hit. There! Game over. Yeah, sure you were good in 1988, you fucking piss off. Piss off. Hit the button. Try this again. It's the fucking controls, man. I'm blaming the controls. I'll blame anybody else but myself. Anybody else but myself. There we go. For all you damn kids these days that are like under 22, you can't know the utter epicness and cool factor that there was playing this game in the arcade. Joe will back me up on this. He knows. If you've ever seen Terminator 2, you know exactly what I'm talking about. While I, die. Fine, I'll use my missiles. I used to be a lot better at this game. While I sit here making excuses for my exceptionally poor performance. Poor performance, ladies and gentlemen. That's the name of the game. That is the 2025 way to handle your problems. Blame everybody but yourself. Take that, fuckface. I better kind of up my game here, because if I don't, dang, this is about as exciting as a silent fart. Yeah, this game was the shit in the 90s. Come on, man, it's the shit now. Oh, you damn kids. By the way, get off my lawn, fuckers. Honestly, Joe, we got to get Jakob on this. He would actually be pretty good at it. I get to the next level and they say game over. Fuck you! Fuck you, douche nozzle and rubber tit dicky poopy. Yes, and poop. I need more chocolate. I've been good. I've been doing jiu-jitsu all week, and I've been eating proper calories and lots of vegetables, just like your mother told you to do when you were younger. And on Friday, I am going to eat complete and total garbage, and it will not affect my diet at all. Hold that thought. More garbage and nutritionally deficient food? Why, yes, please. Yes, please. We shall now return to a game momentarily after other nutritionally... Used to do better tongue rolls, not burp. Nutritionally better. For tonight's showcase, you could win a new car, but probably won't. Well, that pretty much dealt with all the chocolate. Will this affect my waistline? Well, with my normal week regimen, probably not. However, one could not possibly construe such things as anything other than a complete and total waste of time. Yes, a complete and total waste of time. Oh, how they tease me with levels beyond that of which my current skill level. You are dead, 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 dead. Yes, I know that. I know that. I am dead. I used to be better at this game, you know. Like it fucking matters. It matters what you can produce today. It matters what you can produce today. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't be that drunk yet. I should have the perfect facilities in order to open up chocolate. This is like, fuck, man. I got British and Irish parents, for fuck's sakes. I'm not even barely on my second can of booze. It's not even enough to get a buzz. God, if I ever get drunk on Bud, you may as well pull me into the back 40 and shoot me. Speaking of shooting. Like I said, sometimes you get the bear. That's me playing. Not. We tried. Best fighters equals not you. If you ever get the chance, look up Total Distortion. You are dead. Best game over screen. Is that on the Saturn? I am most curious. All right. Let's, God, I keep washing my fingers of chocolate. And yet, here we are. May as well finish this. I finished the whole thing of chocolate. Can you believe that? You know what? Don't answer that. I see somebody on Twitch is watching, and they've been here the whole time. Gentle sir or madam on Twitch, please follow if you haven't already. What vintage of the 90s? Hang on, I'm just going to wipe my fingers. It's got chocolate on it. Life is so hard. We get to sit at home Friday night and play video games on the internet. Life sucks. Doggy! Are you being a good boy? Aw, I know it's hot. Alright, let's get this cocksucker another go! Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been... I should be keeping on top of well, I don't know. I mean, it still thinks there's 5. It's showing 2 on Kick, and it's showing 2 on YouTube, and then it's showing one on Twitch. So, and then it shows me a little icon where somebody's messaging from. So, Vectorman, when you text me mostly, it shows a little YouTube icon, and then when somebody contacts me from one of the other ones, then it shows me the other one. But all right, let's. So I've got 2 viewers on Kick. I've got 2 viewers on on YouTube, which I'm guessing are you and Joe, and then I have 1 viewer on Twitch. Unless you have YouTube and Twitch open at the same time, which is cool. I appreciate gaming this. Tilk, leave your balls alone. What's left of them. Yeah, no worries, Joe. Have a good one. Joe, I might do this tomorrow night too. I'm debating seeing if I can do Friday and Saturday on a regular basis, because the traffic seems to be pretty good. Multi-streaming seems to be the way that it's at, honestly. I honestly didn't think Kick was a thing, but Kick really seems to have really seems to help. I kind of looked at Kick as this sort of, But yeah, I mean, when people are like, "Oh, wow, you gotta stream every day," I'd love to stream every day, but I mean, I'm self-employed. I could, but then I wouldn't have enough clients, and then I don't know. I mean, maybe I could. Maybe as of the fall, I could maybe start streaming multiple days a week. I'm starting to get some more followers, more people kind of subscribing, which is good. Which is nice. I mean, honestly, I'm just doing this for fun. I enjoy shooting the shit with Vectorman and Joe and anybody that shows up. I don't know. I enjoy it. What I don't enjoy is dying. Dying kind of sucks. Used to be able to finish this in the arcade with 1 quarter. Not anymore. Reload weapons. Ah, fuck. I don't really want to be at the mercy of YouTube, to be honest with you. My thoughts are, as long as I've got 1 regular day, 1 regular day, or at least even 2 regular days, and then just sort of like if I've been thinking about having I don't know. I've been thinking about connecting like a Sega Genesis or a Sega Master System, but I don't know. Like, I feel like I have more fun with the I have more fun with the Japanese games. And also, why am I out of ammo already? That's fine. Once I have fuck me. Once I have the arcade machine popped in, like once I have the arcade machine set up, then I should be good. And then my friend Andrew gave me a couple of PCBs, which, although they won't be in the cool cabinet, they are authentic Sega PCBs. So I can play Virtua Fighter once I figure out how I sort of get everything kind of going. Oh. All right, we'll try this again. It's tough, man, when all you've got are missiles. I don't know. I just do the streaming because I enjoy it. I'm not one of these, 19-year-olds that are like, I want to be a streamer. My day job is television. I pay the bills with that. And I, have the luxury of being able to have some fun with this and chat with you guys. which I do very much enjoy doing. I would enjoy getting further in the game, god damn it! Bah! I think I need to put this headset up and hook it up to the compressor so that it doesn't distort. It's honestly pretty sad that I have not yet try this again. I can't believe I burned through all the chocolate. Can you believe that shit? You know what? Don't answer that. All right. I didn't think that you could run out of flak. Direct hit. Well, shit. Not my night, I guess. Not my night. Boo earns.
Hey, you know what would be a great idea?
No, what?
Well, just, have a couple of drinks and get into a fighter plane.
Yeah, that sounds like a great fucking idea.
And then everybody summarily died for no apparent reason other than abject stupidity, as evidenced here.
You know, I just noticed this. That apparently we are shooting people. We were shooting fighter aircraft over a civilian air. All of those are houses, man. They're all houses. All of them. They're all fucking houses. All the houses are just sitting there going, hey, man, I'm just trying to have a barbecue. And oh, gee, no more Chinese laundry. So long. Fuck. Yeah. Better ways in which to deal with that shit are highly recommended. Highly recommended. Important things for you to know. Truly. Truly. For those of you that are watching on Kick, if you have not already followed or subscribed, please do. It really does help me out because I am new to Kick and I will take any engagement and opinions and follows that you have because I just think it's awesome. So if you were having fun, which I most certainly am having fun, please do. Woo! Aw, come on, man. Come on. Come on. I'll be your friend. All right. Let's see if we can get to stage 3. I got to stage 4 before. Surely we can improve things in such a way that maybe, just maybe, we can... Ow! Ow! Well, that didn't really go the way I wanted at all. Hello, doggy. Are you being a good boy? Roar! Doggy! All right. Can we get to level 3, or are we just rocking things like we are rocking and rolling? Reload weapons. I don't know how to reload out of the arcade. I'm sure I fucked that up. Well, we made it to level 3 here, people. Can we get further than that? I don't know, but we, ladies and gentlemen, are soon to find out. Ow. That didn't go. How long would it, you say, it took you to beat Afterburner on 1/4 back in the day? Geez, that's a good question. I want to say maybe about 20 minutes. I'd probably finish it in about 20 minutes. But that was then, and this is now, of course. I mean, there's a big difference in terms of my amazing reflexes. Back when I was young and in my prime. And now, I mean, in fairness, I suppose there's also the 20-year hiatus. I mean, I haven't really played this game. I've only played this a handful of times since I got my Saturn. And then before that, the last time that I played it was honestly in the arcade. It's to go to the arcade and put in my money and play it. But yeah, I want to say that I was able to finish it. And again, we are going back about probably 30 years here. I'm literally 30 years. God, where the fuck does the time go, man? Yeah, I want to say about 20 minutes. I could probably finish it in about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Under half an hour. I could finish it in under half an hour, I want to say. No, there was a pretty bitchin' arcade that was close to me. I used to walk to. My mom used to give me change and go, hey, you know, you want a couple of bucks or whatever. And then I'd go to the arcade and just pop a quarter in. Doubt it. I'm willing to bet it took you a few months before you... Oh, it took me a few months. Yeah. I wasn't able to beat it on 1/4 immediately. It took me a long time. So just for the record, I don't want to give you the idea that I just walked in and I beat it on 1/4 in 20 minutes. That took a long time. And it took me more than a few months. It took me probably 6 or 8 months of going to the arcade, probably minimum 2-3 times a week before I could beat it on 1/4. So just for the record, I don't want to give the impression that, you know, you're like, I doubt it. I doubt you could finish it on 1/4. I could finish it on 1/4, but it wasn't instant. It took me, I want to say, about 6 or 8 months before I could finish it on 1/4. It might have been closer to a year. But you got to understand, though, that we're getting closer to, yeah. So it took me, yeah. I could finish it on 1/4, and I could finish it in about just 20 minutes, half an hour, whatever. But you're asking me to go back like 30 years, man. Like, holy fuck. Like, you're not even 30 yet. Love having you here, but you're not 30 yet. You're almost there. Once you get to 30, it's all downhill from there. It truly is. But yeah, no, it took me a while. And Virtua Fighter 1 and 2 was also able to beat. I want to say I was able to beat it on 1/4, but that was one of the games that it wasn't a quarter. Whereas all the other games were like 1/4. That one cost $1, so you had to put like $1 in the machine. Oh no! I was I didn't misunderstand, but I understand how it would look like I misunderstood. Just for sake of clarity, I was eventually able to finish Afterburner on 1/4. But it was not immediate. It took me, if we're being nice, and again, like I said, we're going back 30 years here. So I want to say it took me, I was able to finish it on 1/4, but it took me minimum 6 or 8 months to be able to finish Afterburner on 1/4. And I we'll say closer to a year. I don't think it took a year, but 6-8 months. So I would say that 8 to 10. I would say that 8 to 10. But does it really matter though? Because I'm clearly not that good now. Like, look at this shit. I mean, we'll finish this up, but yeah, I mean, I hit pause and then it makes me start all over. Yeah, I mean, it's like a lot of things. It's sort of if you don't use it, you lose it kind of thing. Well, let's try it again. I have a few other Sega Ages releases. We can try that too. Yeah, this was Vector Man. Did you ever get the chance to play this in its original form in the arcade? Because it was like super fun. Because it had the cabinet and everything that rocked along with it, and it had force feedback. I mean, now everything does. But hey, Zoe, oh, yo, Mr. 3000. I know who Zoe Fox is. I'm gonna pause. I know who Zoe Fox is. You doing okay? Here we go. Let's see how we're doing here, folks. Was not exactly okay, well, I got to stage 2. Zoe is somebody I know, so hang on with me. Zoe is somebody I know in real life. While I sit here and sorry, I am super popular tonight. Ow! Except by these bad guys. Holy shit. Reload weapons! Game over! Da! Press start button. Retake the button. And shall we try this again? And to think that I used to be able to take all this time doing it on 1/4. And now, look where we are. Look where we are. And I don't have any fucking ammo!
Fire, 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 fire. Nice explosion graphics. Da 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 da. Blow up the graphics, man! Rusty and crusty. Ow! They always fucking get me. They always get me. Yeah, this game is, oh, I got guns. Cool. Guns are kind of needed. I didn't even know that you could run out of guns in this game. I thought, ow! That didn't go quite the way I wanted. Ready. Do I get more guns? Do I? How dare I not have any guns? I must fire the guns. Whoa! Big ass plane. Big ass plane. Big ass plane. I'm also trying to not waste my ammunition because that would suck. Losing also sucks. Ow! Are they gonna make me do this shit all over again? How dare we? We'll give it another go. Hit button. Button. Fire, 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 fire. Fire, fire, fire. Whoa! That didn't go quite the way I wanted. Did not go the way I wanted. Keep blowing up. Ah! Hang on 1 second. I will be right back.
All right, and we're back. Layer section. I don't know if I have layer section. I'll check. Okay, hang on. All right, Vector Man. Looks like I have both layer section 1 and 2. So we'll, this looks like fun. It would actually be more fun if I had some sound. I turned the sound off on my TV because I had to make a phone call. So there would be sound coming from this. But, whoa. This looks like fun. All them blowing shit up, yo. I feel like my sound is distorting, so if you would just bear with me one moment. I just want to make sure that I do not have, ladies and gentlemen, the kinds of distorted audio that would work. Check 1, 2, 3. Okay, so as long as I'm not yelling too much, it's not too bad. Okay. Well, you know what? We're not doing too much craziness. So as long as I don't yell, the odd little bit is not too bad. Not too bad. Holy fuck, man. You know, I have this stupid fucking thing in my cabinet, and I'm actually going to pull this headphones out so that way it does not have the ability to echo, because they are my studio headphones that I use for work, and as such, close, god damn it. I have one of those sort of old school. Oh, is this stuck to it? No, it's not. Why is this being such a cunt? Hang on, ladies and gentlemen, just bear with me if you would be so kind. There we go. That's better. All right, I find that an acceptable level of physical closure. I need to get one of those 8-bit DOE kits for the cable for the Sega Saturn. Does not do particularly well after 30 years. It's like it's this weird vinyl. I don't know what the fuck you call it. All right. Let's get back to blowing shit up, shall we? After all, that's what we're here for, is blowing shit up. Blowing shit up is an important part of our cultural heritage. All this blowing stuff up. Not so much for basically going and having a pint, is it? Ow. You know, I was doing so well. Well, I guess that depends on who you ask, I suppose, doesn't it? By the way, I'm noticing a few people showing up on Kick. Please follow if you haven't already, because I am new to Kick. I am a Kick virgin. And if you happen to be entertained by this nonsense that I provide for your general entertainment, a follow would be awesome. Hey, subscriptions would be cool too. But it need not cost money. Just show your love. Okay, that sounded wrong. But you know what I mean. Okay, so those green things are things that I can... Ow! Ew, that didn't really go the way I wanted. That sucks. Whoa. There we go. He blowed up real good. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what I would consider an explosion for the ages. Boy, is this soundtrack 90s or what? It's weird having some of these because they don't quite hit. Ow! They don't quite hit the way ideally I would want, but shit. Well, looks like my coordination ain't exactly going quite the way I want, but hey, you know what? Fuck it. Shit. Poop. Cool. I don't know where we're going, but it looks pretty rad to me. Sorry, I don't mean to be ungentlemanly by itching my face. Press start to start. Okay, well, sure. Why not? Okay, so I can't move on different planes, I guess. Shit poop. Ow. It's weird. It almost seems like some of these are on different planes. Is that something you can abide? I love how we're essentially dealing in a form of brutal galactic destruction, and then we have such happy, happy music. Lonely space death is such a happy affair sonically, don't you think? Such pointlessly happy music. Whoa, I don't know where the fuck we are here, but this is apparently where we are. It's a trap. Where's Admiral Akbar when you need him? Whoa. Zur and the Kodan Armada. Death Blossom. Ow. It's a weapon of last resort here, people. Game over. The question remains, will they make me do the entire game all over again? Ladies and gentlemen, inquiring minds want to know. However, the logic as it stands suggests that for me, I will have to take the entire game over again. And that sucks, as my roommate in college would say, goat balls. Sucking goat balls is not something I recommend, not something I've tried, and is a deplorable enough image. Sorry, I've had a bit to drink, but I don't want to even think about it. I see there's some new people on the YouTube. Welcome. Make yourselves at home. Feel free to drink, eat, and say hi should you feel compelled to. But please do subscribe. It really helps me out, and I really, really appreciate it. Helps the algorithm. So if you're having fun watching what you're watching, whether with alcohol or not, please do subscribe. And if you're not enjoying what you're doing, well, subscribe anyway. What's it cost you? One click, really? It costs you no money. It costs you no drama. It costs you nothing, ladies and gentlemen, but a click. Waste your Friday and Saturday nights with me.
Why? Well, you're here already. And I still see that number, so you're still here. I don't pressure people to talk in the chat if they don't want to, although I always enjoy hearing what people have to say, positive or negative. But at the very least, if you would be so kind as to subscribe to the channel, that would be awesome. With a capital A. Capital A here, people. That capital makes a big difference. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Jeez, I don't know what that big fucking thing is, but I suspect he is gonna try and kill me. Oh well, I guess he successfully did so. But I have another life. I truly do have another life. Another life I have. Another life I have. Wah wah. Here we go. If I can evade the last... Oh man, there's always something else. Holy fuck muffins and poodle. Alright, you crumbums. Well, that didn't quite go the way I wanted. Ow. Well, where does this... Ow. I believe the technical term that we're looking for here is sucks. Because this truly does suck. Okay, there we go. He dead. He's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim. The gravity of blue slide. Ow! Well, we can't be having that. Now can we? We truly can't. Ow! The guy crashed into me, man. The guy's running like it's fucking Quebec traffic. Douche nozzle twit. How dare he not check his blind spot? Has the man never ever passed a driving test? I don't know whose dick he sucked, but it's not mine! All these tiny little triangular aircraft that just happen to make themselves available for no apparent reason. Yet, here we are. Here we are, people. Here we are. Here I sit, broken-hearted. Paid a dime, and only farted. I like these blue airplanes. They fly pretty. They fly pretty. Ow. Press start. Blech. I see more people have seen fit to join us. Please hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Or the follow button if you haven't already. It is much appreciated. It truly is something I appreciate with all of my heart. Because it's fun. Fun, ladies and gentlemen, fun. Yes, fun is a three-letter word. A three-letter word that comprises fun is far better than any thing that... Well, I don't know. Four-letter words sometimes can be more fun. Actually, frankly, the four-letter words often are more fun. Because who possibly could not be satisfied by the guttural simplicity and clarity of the word fuck? Just asking. Just asking. I swear to God, I'm not picking my nose. I just keep having a tickle because I have not shaved. And of course, you know what that means.
Right. I'm not going anywhere. However, I should tell you that I have another can of booze in the freezer, and I don't want it to freeze. I do, however, want it to freeze just sufficiently enough that it has little ice chunks in it, because, you know, cold beverages in the hot summer that have ice chunks are really, really nice. But I don't want it to freeze. Because in Saskatchewan, they charge $4.99 for a fucking can of booze. Can you believe that shit? $4.99. Holy God. You get a decent bottle of wine for $20 Canadian, but if you want booze, you're fucked. Oh, it would appear that I already had the 2 IQ points that I had to rub together and start a fire. Where did I put? I put it down here. Ah, there we go. Do. Well, I guess we could give this another go. Shall we give this another go? I say we give this another go, and once we give it another go, then perhaps we should try layer section 2. Will I fare better with layer section 2? I suspect the answer is probably a no. However, that's okay, right? It's not the destination, it's the journey, which is just as fucking well, because you might be waiting a long time to get to the destination. Truly you might. So I'll give this another go, and then maybe I will try layer section 2. Somehow, the motivation immediately after to play an entire game from the very beginning sometimes doesn't quite work the way you want. It's really unfortunate. It truly, truly is. This is the most 90s soundtrack ever. It truly is the most 90s soundtrack ever. Alright. My nose keeps itching. My nose is itching. I'm not picking my nose. I'm itching my nose. I swear. I swear. My nose is itching. Ah! Coordination. Heading towards a rather significant goose egg, people. But hey, that's okay because I have lasers. Lasers are things that I have. Do you like lasers? I like lasers. Lasers are not only pointlessly destructive, but they're also pretty and offer the entire spectrum of colors that one could expect from a destructive, highly concentrated beam of light. Truly. Truly. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Ah, fuck! Muffin poop. Shazbot. Press start to start. Okay. I've already started, but thank you. Thank you for your generous assistance in providing that start. Ah, diddly. Ow. Well, this seems like a good time for the cat, who seems to once again be desperate for attention that she continually gets 24 hours a day to provide her general cameo. Hello, Zero. Do you have any comments for the press? Do you?
Do you have comments? Is there anything that you would like to say? You haven't shut up the entire night, and then I put you in front of a camera, and then you've got nothing to say? How precisely does that work? How does that work? She just wants me to bounce her around. That's really all she wants. She just wants attention. She doesn't like that she is not being given the attention that she wants. She gets tons of attention. I'm telling you, this cat wants for nothing. Ah, hello. Yeah, I think I need to cut your nails again, yo. Your nails are getting a little long. They're like little razors. Yeah, your nails are like little razors. Do you want to get your nails cut? I don't think so. Hi. Rick. Yes, that is my microphone. That is what I use to speak pointless truths and lack thereof. Okay, 0. 0. Rick. 0. 0. Whoa. 0. I have to do stuff. I have to do stuff. Doodly 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 doodly. Yes, you're cute. Okay, I will give you attention in a minute. Yes, I love you. I am not going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We now will return after this brief musical interlude. I'm not going anywhere. Wow, that's a lot of cat hair. Holy fuck. Oh, shit. It's a lot of cat hair. I have to blow. Hang on a sec.
All right, and we're back, and I appear to have fucked up my camera. Let's fix that up a little bit. I feel like we are getting to the point where it might not be such a bad idea to change this up. Yes, when I gave you attention already. I give you lots of attention. I'm self-employed. You get attention 24 hours a day. You are not suffering. Trust me, she's not suffering. I don't know. Vector Man, if you're still around, I feel like I should probably change it up a bit. What do you think I should play next? If anybody has any suggestions as to what they think I should play next, I am totally, no pun intended, game. Zero, I just gave you a bunch of attention. What the fuck, man? Where? What else should I play? You know, it's funny. I've got all these awesome games, and you know, this is this is definitely the very definition of first world problems. That is for sure. And the question is, what to play? This game is fun. I could always play Layer Section 1, or I could always play Layer Section 2. That I could play. But I literally have hundreds and hundreds of games that I could play. And, you know, honestly, the most difficult thing is just figuring out which one to play. You know, because there's so many amazing games that could be played. And yet, of all the first world problems that one could contend with is which one to pick. Which one to pick? So many questions, so little time. Truly something that we need to contend with. And new follower I noticed on Twitch, thank you. Or sorry, a new follower on Kick. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Can't see who you are, but I will give you a shout out as soon as I can. I'm still getting used to Kick. And I know that I can pull it up and see who my followers are. Sorry. Can't see it on the phone. But I know that I can see it on the computers. That is a pretty big deal. And something I'm extremely happy about. And I see we've got a couple of people watching on Kick, and a couple of people watching on YouTube, and a couple of people watching on Twitch. Such as it is. I don't know what to play. I'll figure it out. But I think I'm going to try something different. DQ something different, as they say in the United States. Hang on, and I will be back in a jiffy with another game. Well, I don't know what the fuck this is. This is apparently called the Mystery Hospital, so we'll see. We'll see what this is. And apparently, what it is not loading. So we will try another game. I don't know. Maybe if I clean the drive, it might help. But we'll play something else. Hang on a second. Varova, this should be interesting, and it's done by Ancient, which is Zul Koshiro's company, so this should be interesting. Never actually played it, didn't know that it was actually in my list of games that I had to play. Went down the wrong pipe, man. This is pretty cool. Gotta be honest, not sure what the fuck is going on there. No idea. But that's okay, man. It's alright, man. It's all right. Not sure what's going on here, but it looks awesome to me. I don't know. Maybe alcohol makes it appear better than it is, but I think it's awesome personally. Well, as far as I'm concerned, if Ancient has done this game, it's probably awesome. And if I'm wrong, but oh, hey, Vector Man, I was wondering if you were still here. Sorry, now I'm a little drunk. I've had 3 of these, and I'm like, hee hee, look a circle. Oh, circle. Yeah, I don't know. This looks pretty cool. Anybody that can come up with Streets of Rage, goodbye me. So we'll see. I don't know anything about this game. I just had it in my box and popped it in, and oh! How do I fire? I don't know if it was... Good boy, Tilk. Are you being a good boy? I'm not quite sure what it is, and I'm able to get some hits and stuff, but it's not quite working. How am I? Okay. It's cool. I'm just not quite sure. Yeah, now this is new. I have not played this ever. I haven't played this ever at all. So I am on the red car. The only thing I haven't quite figured out is how to consistently shoot. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I know it's not a race. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of Rock and Roll Racing for the Super Nintendo. Remember Rock and Roll Racing? Is there a way to reverse? There's got to be a way. So, okay, so B is fire. Face the right way. Oh, I see. Just trying to kind of figure out. Looks like sumo cars. Yeah, kind of. It really does. That's a good way of putting it. Am I out of shit to fire with? Looks like. I can't fire anymore. Maybe I can do this sort of kamikaze thing where I can just kind of one player win. I'm going to assume that that's not me. That's okay. We don't all have to be brilliant. And I'm also... I wonder if there's a way to turn faster. Because this turning radius is not quite going the way I want. Turn around, dipshit. There we go. Not as fast as I would have. I wonder if there's a way that you can kind of... Just another day in Brampton trying to drive. I think this will be the last game before I call it a night. Yeah, I totally understand, man. I get it. I might actually stream tomorrow, but you know me. I'm always here on the Fridays, so... I think it's been a long week for all of us. Good way to wind it down, but, you know, the point is to wind down the week. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, well, you're also 2 hours ahead of me, so right now, for me, it's like basically 10 after 11, but for you, it's 10 after 1. So after a long week of working, I mean, holy fuck, that's a long-ass week. I don't blame you, my friend, in the least. Continue? Yes? No. Well, I got to tell you, since they're not going to put a gun in my head about it, why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? So many questions. So many questions. Continue, yes or no? Well, I think I'm probably going to try. Yes, 0. We get it. Yes, I love you. You're cute and you're fuzzy and you want attention all the time. We get it. Wah! Yes, you're pretty. We get it. Pretty privilege. It's yeah, midnight. Is it? Oh, yeah.
Hey, sevenths of people don't understand fractions. Hello, Zero. Do you want to say goodnight to Vector Man? Because he's got to go to bed. He's had a long week of work, just as we all have. Good night, Vector Man, Zero says. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, you're going to stick your face in the camera. I don't know what your problem is. I don't know what your problem is. You make no sense. You make no sense. Asian pussy makes no sense. 0. 0. 0. Meow 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 meow. Okay, I'll give you attention in a minute, okay? There you go. There you go. Shall we try again? You know what? Why the fuck not? We'll try it again. We'll try it again. It's the first time I've ever played this game. It is totally new. Ha ha ha! So I don't know if you ow. Not all that easy to face your opponent. Oh, yeah, drive into the fire. That's smart. Let's do that. I don't know what the fuck I did, but sure. Sure, why the hell not? Is there an easier way to kind of turn around and kind of face? There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way, man. And I'm out of ammo. That really helped, didn't it? Holy shit. God, I've got cat fuzz on my nose and it's making me itch. I am out of ammo. That really sucks. I don't like being out of ammo. That's total crap. Jeez, man, I shot a whole bunch of missiles at the guy and it didn't seem to make a dent. Driving around in circles didn't quite go the way I wanted. Oh, where did I get... Where... Huh? I mean, I'm glad I have the ability to shoot, but I don't know what I did. Is there a faster way to turn around here? Yeah, well, that's shit. Ready. Being in the... Basically have a 1 minute heat. And then there's this fucking fire. Rarf! Rolling around at the speed of oots. Yeah, I'll say. It's actually pretty hard to turn around. At least I find it hard to turn around.
I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm fucking brilliant, but I mean, maybe there's a faster way to turn around. If there is, I don't know what it is. Like, not yet, anyway. That guy, to me, looks like he is like a budget Yu-Gi-Oh character. I guess this would probably... God, I keep having, like, cat hair on my nose and it's making me itch. It makes me look like I'm picking my nose, and I'm really not. Holy shit, poop. It's just a turning radius. You know, it's a Japanese game, but these cars have the turning radius of an American one. Not good. Even worse than that, a turning radius of a Swedish car. Kamikaze! I'm out of ammo, so I can't shoot this dipshit anymore. Fuck me! Sucks. That sucks, man. Totally sucks. We'll just, we'll just hit it kamikaze style, and then we'll just do it that way. How about that? Screw it! Totally screw it. There we go. Didn't quite go the way I wanted, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I wish there was a faster way to turn around. Like, you would think that there would be some kind of control that you could... It really does remind me of Rock and Roll Racing for the Super Nintendo. I guess it's just that sort of top-down... That poop. I'm shooting at nothing. I'm shooting with all the accuracy of the stormtroopers. Shit. This is totally gay. I am driving like somebody from Ontario. Fuck. We can't be having that. This is not the way that this should go, man. Well, hey, you know what? A win is a win. What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? Continue. Do I want to continue with this game, or do I want to play another game? Do I want to continue with this game, or do I want to play another game? Life is filled with so many choices. So many choices that could take you down so many different paths. One decision could change the outlook of your entire life. Do I want to play another one of these games? Or don't I? Inquiring minds want to know. Russian roulette, anyone? Russian roulette, anyone? I wonder if I say the word enough that it will make me sound intelligent enough that I might actually feel inspired to come up with a decision that is sufficient for the internet. Nah. Hello, Zero. Do you want to help me pick a game? Do you want to help me pick a game? You can pick any game you want. Oh, hello, Tilk. Are you being a good boy? Are you being a good boy? Zero. Yeah, you can't have crispy minis. I know you're Asian, but it does not mean that you can have rice puffs. These are not things that I would recommend that you have, particularly given that they have chemical goobly-goops on it. Goobly-goops, goobly-goops. So many questions, so little time. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is one of those things. One of those things. I don't know. I honestly cannot decide whether I want to play this game or whether I don't. Definitely want to play more. There's no two ways about it. But being able to play these games, picking a game with which, is something that would really, really work. So many questions. So many questions. Wait! I don't know. I'm the only one that thinks that it was a missed opportunity to have a Streets of Rage game on the Sega Saturn. Just putting it out there. Having a Streets of Rage game on Sega Saturn would have been epic. Absolutely, completely, 100% epic. I think that would be fan-fucking-tastic. Can't decide, man. Can't decide. Difficulty in making these decisions are not exactly world-changing, but they are things that would certainly, wouldn't it have? Vectorman says that would have been cool. Wouldn't it have been cool to have a Streets of Rage game for the Sega Saturn? That would have been epic. You know what? I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion or not. Maybe it is. I was really looking forward to Streets of Rage 4, and it just didn't do it for me. Did you play, Vectorman, did you play Streets of Rage 4? I don't know, man. It just didn't... I don't know. It just, to me, it felt like it had the... I don't know. Yeah, 3D Streets of Rage. 3D Streets of Rage would have been epic. Now, I guess the question is, would you still have it as a side scroller, or would you want to have it... You know what? Maybe this is an unpopular opinion, but I think that Streets of... Fuck, maybe it's the booth talking. You know what? It probably is. I think Streets of Rage would have worked pretty well as a 3D brawler, open world. Just kind of go around and grabbing people and beating them up and whatever, and then keep going. I think that would have worked really well. Yes, Streets of Rage 4 didn't look bad. It felt like
Yeah, I'm not saying Streets of Rage is shit. I do want to give credit where credit is due. But I don't know. It felt like, and there's nothing remotely scientific about my assessment here, but I don't know. It almost felt like a cartoon. Maybe. I mean, yes, I know they're all a cartoon in the sense that they're sprites and this and that and the other thing. I don't know. It didn't feel. I don't know. It just, to me, it didn't feel like I was playing through it and the mechanics were fine. And technically on the surface, everything technically matched Streets of Rage 1 or 2 and 3. Like, I'm not gonna say that it was like absolutely nothing like Streets of Rage. It just, I don't know. It just, to me, it felt like I need to find the words. It just felt like it was developed by people that were not really into. It almost felt like a caricature. It didn't feel like it was made by people that really. It just felt kind of cartoony compared to the originals. I don't know. I'm just probably not explaining it very well. It did play like Streets of Rage. It absolutely did. There's no two ways about it. It absolutely did 100%. It's not like it was a completely different game. It just I don't know. Did it feel a little off par with Streets of Rage? Technically, as far as gameplay, it absolutely felt like Streets of Rage. As far as that was concerned, it was fine. It just, for some reason, it felt like it didn't feel authentic in terms of the spirit of it. But the game mechanics were absolutely Streets of Rage. I will give credit where credit is due. And I'm probably not explaining it very well. And I will blame the booze. But you know how when you watch like a remake of a movie and then everything is technically, like on a technical point of view, everything is there, but it just doesn't feel right. It feels almost like it's wearing like a costume. To me, that's what Streets of Rage 4 felt like. The Streets of Rage, the original Streets of Rage on the Genesis and Streets of Rage 2 had a grit to it, and it didn't feel like a cartoon. But which I know it was because of, but just Streets of Rage 4. I don't know. It just to me, it sort of felt like a pat on the head to me. And I don't know. The mechanics were absolutely on point. And I played Streets of Rage 4. The mechanics were absolutely on point. I mean, I will give credit where credit's due. The mechanics are on point. The mechanics and the throws and the this and the that and the other thing absolutely were 100% Streets of Rage. So I mean, like I said, I will give credit where credit's due, but just I don't know, just. And like I say, maybe I'm not articulating it very well. It almost felt like a cartoon. It almost felt like a pat on the head. Yeah, a piece of the soul was missing. But I also feel like it's unfair for me to make a criticism like that without being able to articulate why, right? Because it's very easy to turn around and say, oh, well, this didn't feel right and this is what it needed. But I mean, if you can't articulate why, then it's not really fair to bitch about something. I feel like if one is going to complain about something,
then one should, at the very least, have thought about a potential solution to fix the problems that. Yeah, and I need to think about that some more. I really do. Yeah, I guess for the time being, I would say, yeah, Vector Man, I would absolutely, it's pulling my hair out my headset. Yeah, the Streets of Rage 4, as far as the gameplay mechanics, were absolutely 100% on point. I will give credit, as I say, where credit is due. I know I've repeated myself a number of times. But it does feel like the spirit was missing. A case of the member berries, remember Chewbacca. Yeah. Yeah. It just... Something about Streets of Rage 4 did not feel right to me. And I can't put my finger on it. I just can't. And I don't feel like I really have a right to criticize without truly being able to articulate it. Right? Because the thing is it's very easy to turn around and say, oh, well, this sucks, and this is not authentic, and this is whatever. But the thing is there's enough people that shit on stuff for the sake of shitting on stuff. But if one doesn't have a proposed solution, then truly, what good is it? It's very easy to shit on something. But if something doesn't look right, feel right, play right, whatever, then I think the onus is on whoever is complaining to be able to articulate what that is. Because I think we all want an amazing experience. And, if we don't articulate what it is that isn't sort of sitting well or feeling right or whatever you want, or however you want to put it, then it doesn't do anybody any good. And it's the same thing with work, right? Somebody goes, your show sucks. Okay, well, sucks is a pretty broad term. Can you maybe narrow down sucks? What sucks about it? Is it that the mechanics don't feel right? Does it feel patronizing? Does it feel... Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a problem with something feeling nostalgia, but I think one sort of has to understand the material. And it feels like a bunch of 20-something-year-old kids or 19-year-old kids that played Streets of Rage 2 and the original Streets of Rage on the Sega Genesis and go, oh, well, we get it. And they did. They absolutely did. They got the mechanics of it, and they got the throws and the this and the that and the other thing. Absolutely correct. Streets of Rage 4, as far as gameplay, absolutely 100% plays like a Streets of Rage game. So, like I say, I will give credit where credit's due. It does play like a Streets of Rage game. But it almost feels like a pat on the head, patronizing. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a true sequel. Streets of Rage 4, to me, and again, this is my personal opinion, I don't think Streets of Rage 4 feels like a true sequel. Is it bad and is it shit? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It doesn't. It's not. But to me, it doesn't feel like it has the gritty spirit of a true sequel. It feels like it understands Streets of Rage on the surface level. And I think it understands the mechanics of it, but I think the soul isn't there. But it's very easy to say those sorts of things, and without being able to provide an articulate solution, I don't really feel like I have a right to criticize. And as such, I think I need to think about it more. Because there's nothing that drives me crazy more than people that criticize shit and they don't have a solution. I don't have a problem with if people want to bitch, right? Because I bitch all the fucking time. Are you kidding me? I bitch more than anybody else in the history of the fucking world.
But there's a difference between bitching for the sake of bitching for the sake of entertainment, and bitching because you want to have a better experience for everyone. And I think in order to have bitch about the experience for it to be better for everyone, I think it's important to, if one has a criticism, to have potential solutions to offer how to solve the problem. It's very easy to turn around and say, this sucks and that sucks and, this is not great and blah, 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 blah. But I think that it's extremely unfair to just sit and criticize something without, at the very least, attempting to provide a solution. And as it stands, I haven't thought about it enough to really think about a solution to the Streets of Rage 4 whatever problem. And so I think I need to think about it more, and I don't really have a huge right until I can provide some kind of an idea as to what I think would solve the problem. Absolutely bitch about the problems and say that something, but at least have a solution to add to it. And, and right now I don't have a solution. I have to think about it. So do I like Streets of Rage 4? No, I don't. Does the gameplay feel okay? Yeah, it does. Like I said, I'm very honest about it. But something about it doesn't feel right. Something about it, in my estimation, needs to be fixed. But I can't put my finger on what it is. And until I can figure out what it is, I don't really think I have a right to, poke. But it is something I'm going to think about because I love the franchise. I played it when it came out, and and I want to see it do as well as possible. That's really, maybe something to do with the gap in setting and age it's portrayed in. It could be something as simple as I don't know. It could be something as simple as I don't know. And you know what? I don't really think age really has anything to do with it either, because maybe an unpopular opinion, but look at the new Ninja Turtles movies. The one with so I'm old enough that I grew up with the original Ninja Turtles. I watched the original Ninja Turtle series when I was a kid, and the original Ninja Turtles movie came out in 1990, so I would have been like 5. Because I was born in 85, and but where was I going with this? Too much booze. Oh, I know where I was going with this. So, but then there was the new Ninja Turtles that came out in, I think, 2014. The one with Megan Fox as April O'Neil. And people were like, oh, wow, that's crap. People were like, okay. I am of the vintage, if you like, that I grew up with the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I feel like I am well equipped to judge what I feel the spirit is for me. And I honestly thought that the 2013 or 2014 Turtles with Megan Fox was fucking awesome. Plus, we got to see Bebop and Rocksteady. In my opinion, I felt that it very much had the spirit of the original Ninja Turtles. In fact, I would say that beatboxing scene in the elevator, classic Turtles. Absolutely, 100% would not be out of place in the 1990 or 1990 whatever Turtles. And there were a lot of people that were on that film that were way younger than me, man. Not everybody there. Like, there were people in their 20s. And if you have a love for the source material, I don't think it really matters how old you are. I think you could be 18, 19, 20, 25. It could be before your time, right? If you're like in your 20s, technically the Ninja Turtles were before your time. But if you truly love the story and the characters and you watch the originals and you really feel the spirit of them and you love them and you get them, I really think that you can get them. And I think you can run into people that are younger than you that technically were not around when the original was around that fall in love with it and absolutely get the source material. I am absolutely 100% not of the view that, oh wow, this person's 20 years younger than me, so they'll never get it. You know what? I don't buy that shit at all. And you know what? I'm actually going to tell you a story real quick. I think so I went to GameStop in Regina, and they had one of those home arcade, whatever things that they were trying to sell for like $5.99 or whatever it was. And this kid comes up. Kid couldn't have been more than maybe 10 or 12 years old. And I'm like 40. And this kid, and you got to remember that in 1993, I would have been about the age that this kid was. He came in with the jeans and the Kurt Cobain t-shirt and the Nirvana and all that stuff and the long hair and whatever. And the kid's look was on point. On point. I felt like I went back to a 1993. I had some time to kill, and I was in the GameStop just playing this sort of arcade machine. This kid comes up to me and he goes, "Wow, you're really good." I'm like, "I'd hope so, kid." I mean, I was around when it came out, but I don't know, just something about this kid. I just thought he was awesome, but the thing is he didn't just know the look, and he didn't just know but he knew Nirvana, and he knew the bands, and he knew these games, and he didn't just look up the look of it. He also had the spirit. The kid, honestly, was just like I would have been in 1993, with the long hair and the jeans and the chains and all this stuff. And, the kid really got the spirit of it. It's one thing to go and just kind of look at the look, but not really understand why things are the way they were. But this kid, I swear to God, straight out of 1993, he got Kurt Cobain, he got Nirvana, he got the way video games were in the early 90s. And there are some people that the kid was absolutely before that time. Absolutely before that time. I mean, 10, 12 years old. I mean, I was in fucking college and the kid wasn't born yet. But it is absolutely 100% possible for people that are younger to get on a spirit and understand it. I don't think it's again, this is an unpopular opinion, and but I don't think it's necessarily 100% required that you were there when it was new. I think that if something speaks to you and you truly understand it and
I think that it really can be any era. And I'm telling you, I was around in 1993, and I know what that era was, and this kid just got it. He knew Nirvana. He knew the video games. He knew the spirit of it. He didn't just know the look, he knew the spirit of it. And this is why I think that there's a big difference between bicultural and just sort of looking at stuff. This kid got it. He absolutely 100% got it. And there are kids like that. And sometimes the stuff speaks to you. So and not to use myself as a case study. So I do as part of my day job, right, with the company that I own, I do a lot of syndicated television for TV. Syndicated television, you know what I mean? It's the booze. And Rod's a cool dude, sports guy. And a lot of the time in the morning, Rod will turn around and go, "Well, you know what, producer Corey," right, because I produced the show. He goes, "Well, you were born in '85, see," because he's like 10, 15 years older than me. And he'll go, "Oh, well, producer Corey, you weren't around or whatever when Dallas came out or The Love Boat came out or, Cormac and Hardcastle or MacGyver, the original MacGyver, and so on and so on." But I love TV. I'm a big believer in the history of TV, and I know these shows, right? Because I believe in the history of television. I love TV. I'm aware and respectful of the power of not the nostalgia, but that's certainly part of it too, but the cultural contribution that these shows have. Are some of these shows before my time? Wayne and Schuster, The Andy Griffith Show, The Rockford Files, Dallas, The Love Boat, that sort of thing. Absolutely it is. Technically, it's before my time, but I truly love television, and I enjoy the magic of television. And there's days where I'm like, why the fuck am I doing this? I get up and I punch a time clock and I put but just because it's technically before my time does not mean that I don't appreciate it and I don't understand it and that I don't respect the history, I guess we'll say, that these shows have. And I saw myself in this kid. Just because you weren't around in 1993 or 1985 or 1974 or 1960, whatever, just pick any era that you want. It doesn't really matter what. If you truly understand and have a love for the material, I think that God, I hate that word transcend, but I'll make an exception, and I think it would work here. I think that the love and the spirit for the source material is I think even if you weren't born in that era, I still think that it's possible that you can get it. I truly do. And there's some pretty fucking awesome kids. Is it because, the kids are... No, there's cool shit out now, too. I mean, holy fuck, man. The toys that are around now, I would have killed to have that as a kid. But there's some pretty cool shit when we were kids, too. And I think that I truly believe that I think that every generation can learn from everybody, if only that we are open to it. If only that we're open to it. And I think I get stressed out about shit, and I don't know, maybe it's the booze talking, but let's be honest, life is good. Life is good. I mean, it's socially acceptable for those of us in our 40s
late 30s, early 40s or whatever, just, sit down at, on Friday night and play video games. And, I get to hang out with cool people around the world like Vector Man, and, Joe and I went to school together and all that stuff, and actually hold a job, right? We're not all neckbeards sitting in our basement doing nothing. I mean, we have careers and we have lives, and we choose to spend our Friday nights enjoying these things. You could say, oh, well, you got to grow up and blah, blah, blah. I say that there is nothing wrong with having fun. There truly is. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. There really is nothing wrong with having fun. And I think that there is a time for being silly, and I think there's a time for being serious. And I don't see that there's anything wrong with passing on, these sort of cultural pieces of video game significance when we were kids to the next generation. Right? You don't want to force feed somebody, right? Like, like Cranky Kong. Oh, well, back in my day, we only had, but I mean, let's be honest here. I mean, taking the rose-colored glasses off and we're just going to be completely 100% honest. Yeah, I love Sonic. I'm a Sega kid. I was always had a soft spot. I always had. Sorry, I'm a little drunk. I always had a soft spot for Sonic. But there's some pretty goddamn amazing video games that are coming out too. Right? It's the same thing if you're not like a young shaver, right? I'm 40. There's some amazing video games out now. Yeah, when I was a kid, I was playing Sonic the Hedgehog, and I was, dropping quarters in Virtual Fighter 2 and all of this stuff. And but that doesn't mean that I don't enjoy some stuff that's coming out now. Oh, wow, games were so much better in the 80s and the 90s and whatever. Well, they were different. They were different. But there's some pretty amazing video games. And, I think video games are just like music, right? I mean, I think that there's something to offer everybody. And then sometimes if you like playing an RPG, and sometimes you feel like playing a fighter, and there's beautiful games that come out of Japan, and there's beautiful games that come out of North America and the United States and Canada and Mexico and whatever. And I think that there can be no output without input. I think that every culture has something to offer. I think that however difficult that life tends to get, I think that there is beautiful and fantastic stuff that video games have to offer. And I think that, I think that there's a lot that we can all learn from each other in terms of video games. And I mean, let's be honest. There's some fun. This is a great time. This is an amazing time to be a gamer. We can play any game we want from any era we want. We can play we can play retro games, we can play new games, we can stream them and share them with new generations. We can enjoy new games from different cultures. We can enjoy amazing new games from Japan, amazing new games from England or the United States or whatever. And we have the internet, which, there's lots of shit stuff on the internet and whatever. That's nothing new. I mean, we had bullying and shit on IIRCs and everything and that kind of crap back in the 90s. But the idea that we can have friends across the world, like I'm talking to Vector Man, he's in the United States, and then Joe, and then all these people that come, and I have people from Japan that come and watch the streams and offer their. I think that's truly what the cynicism that we have in the world today, I think we sometimes, I think it's a good thing for us to basically sit down and reset and go, you know what? Yeah, there's a lot of things that are depressing, but you know what? It's pretty amazing that we can make friends all over the world, and we can share these games and these experiences with our childhood, to everybody, and have friends all over the place. And I think, I truly think that is a truly magical thing. And and here's a case in point. I mean, it doesn't really matter whether it's internet related or not. I mean, when I went to college, most of my friends, most of my classmates were from everywhere else. There were like maybe two of us that were white and Canadian. And all the rest of my classmates, they were all from everywhere. Like all my classmates were from Japan. Like my classmates were from Japan, and they were from Korea, and they were from China, and they were from, well, now Hong Kong is part of China. It wasn't then. It gives you an idea of how old. People that came from El Salvador, and people that were Brazilian, and whatever else. And you know what? We were all like 17, 18 years old, living away from home for the first time. And the first thing we did, we used to go into the dorm and we would just cook. So we'd have Indonesians and mainland people from mainland China and Japan, and then white from Canada and the United States, and and from El Salvador, and all this stuff. And we would just sit there, and we were like, hey man, we were all just kids that were away from home. They're like, geez, we got to make something for dinner. Well, hey, you know what? Why don't we just get a whole bunch of shit? And we'll just make all of our stuff from all these different, like all the countries that we came from. So we basically did essentially a potluck. So we all made our dishes from, that we used to have when we were growing up. And honestly, now in my 40s, everything I eat now, I didn't even know existed when I was in high school. Just the flavor and the amazing food and whatever. And there is so much that you get from just sharing with other people, and just having an open mind, and being able to enjoy the beauty that is this wonderful food. There's something to be said about this beautiful food. And I mean, the Indonesian food, it's so beautiful. It's so flavorful. And there's all these wonderful spices in it. And there's all these beautiful colors that are, orange and red and green and yellow. And it makes you feel good before you even put any of it in your mouth. And it's just, I think there's so much that all of the cultures of the world, have to offer. And, being in a school where, we were all from everywhere, and we were just lonely and away from home, and we were sitting in a dorm. And, I truly believe that there's something beautiful about it. And I think that, that extends with video games. I mean, there's a beautiful movies for sure, movies, TV, food. But I think video games are particularly beautiful because they have an interactive component, and it's something that you can share. And so you can share a story with someone else. And one of my friends from post-secondary was Japanese, and she introduced me to a lot of these games, right? She would bring these games from Japan, and we would sit there and together, and she would narrate them for me, while I was going, and we would just play them together. And I think that there's something beautiful about that. I don't think that there's anything antisocial about games and their inherent nature. I think that mindset is more important than anything else. And I think as long as you can share something beautiful, I think there's really something to offer. I mean, one of the things that I always like to say is you would be amazed at the amount of understanding that you can have with someone just by sharing a beer. You'd be amazed how many problems you can solve just by having a beer with somebody. You don't see eye to eye. Well, hey, you know what? Tell you what. Let's just go down and we'll have a Guinness or this or that or the other thing. I don't think it can be underestimated how much you can share by food and a wonderful glass of wine or beer or whatever. And I think and I really think that the fact that we have the ability to connect over the internet and do this streaming, yes, it's easy to get caught up in however many followers you have and however many viewers you have and however many whatever that you have. It's just very, very easy to get caught up in these sorts of things. But I think we forget about the beauty that can be had by just sharing our cultural experience, be it food or drink or stories. And video games, right? Because every culture has their own unique, and that's one of the things that I truly love about video games. And this is one of the things that I think is one of the very beautiful things about the internet. There's a lot of things that are ugly about the internet. I'm not going to lie. But you know what? You could turn around and say that about anything in life. But the fact that we can, it's very easy for us to turn around and take this for granted. But, there was a time not that long ago where we couldn't do what we're doing now. There's something beautiful about the fact that we can fire up a game of whatever era. We can stream it to the internet, and we can make friends all around the world, and we can learn about each other. We can learn about each other's food, and we can learn about each other's culture, and we can learn about, we're all the same. We're all human beings, and, we can all, we all enjoy food, but there's so much that we can learn and apply to our daily lives. And, I think that there's something beautiful about sharing art, and video games are art. I think there's something beautiful about a North American and a European and an Asian person, be they from Japan or China or Korea or wherever, just sitting in a room and sharing a drink and playing a good game and just sharing the beauty of the art and the culture and whatever, and that is something that I think is really, really, really key. And I suppose there are some people that might turn around and say that maybe it's a bit uppity and whatever, but I truly don't think so. And I'm pretty drunk at this point, so booze is a true serum, so I will own it. But yeah, no, I think that video games are a beautiful cultural contribution. I think that they can be the highest level of art that can exist. And in my view, I think that they are a beautiful cultural reminder of what we can all achieve when we work together. And I think that's really important. Like I always say, it's amazing what you can achieve just by sitting down and having a meal with somebody or having a beer. And you know what? This is not a new concept. This truly, absolutely is not a new concept. Anthony Bourdain figured this out a long time ago, and God rest his soul. His demons, don't we all have them? We've all had our days. But he's right. He's right. there is something magical about being able to share a cultural, honest, human experience with someone, be that food or drink or video games, right? Kind of like what we're doing, not kind of like what we are doing right now. And I think, I think that that's very much key. And I don't know. Life is good. Life is good. I mean, and I'm just as guilty as anybody. There's times where I just want to get up and I'm in a shitty mood and I have to deal with some fucking idiot or whatever. And it's very easy to become blinded by the cynicism, shall we say, of the world such as it is. But I think it's important to kind of pull back and just remember that there is beauty in the fact that, we can connect with people all over the world. Just like when I was at Sheridan, right? We were all lonely kids, 17, 18 years old. It's our first time away from home. What we do, it's like, hey, well, let's cook some dinner. Well, here's what I made in my country. This is a dish. And then, oh, okay, well, that's cool. Well, here's what we make here. And then we had this awesome potluck. And we all learned about each other's dishes. And we were just sitting down and we weren't so lonely anymore. And we had some amazing friendships that lasted for life. Many of them I still have. And I think that sharing of commiseration is not the right word. I think that cultural unity, right? Being able to kind of learn about somebody else's cultural beauty, I think there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. And this is why I love video games. Video games are like movies, but interactive. They encapsulate. And I was trained as an animator at one of the best animation schools in North America, where a lot of the Disney people went. Like I trained at Sheridan. I mean, I left, but I trained there. And but I think that there is really something to be said by the idea that video games are like movies, but even more difficult in that they're interactive. But I think they're a beautiful way. I think they're a beautiful cultural bridge. And I think that as vapid as video game streaming can be, where everybody's kind of just trying to go for likes and they're thinking about themselves and they're not really thinking about, you know what I mean? I think at its core, I think there's something beautiful about the fact that, we can share these video games and these things from our childhood, and we can make friends from all over the world, and we can compare notes, and we can learn from each other, and these sorts of things. And I think I think that these are really, really important. I think that's one of the beautiful things, and I think that video games truly are art. And this is coming from somebody that was an art major, and I think that the art of video games can be, have been, and are capable and have demonstrated themselves to be of the lyric quality. And when I say lyric, I don't necessarily mean just in terms of words, but I think in terms of the spirit of it. So that's just my personal opinion, such as it is. Just my personal opinion. But yeah, I think But I think I better come up with another video game, and I think I'm gonna have another drink. Should I be drinking more alcohol? Perhaps not, but it's Friday night and you only live once. Let me see if I can find another game.
Music sounds a little RPG to me, but we'll try something a little different. We'll see how we're making out. I noticed that we have a couple of viewers still. If you have not already done so, please do subscribe and follow. It would really help me out. I'm particularly new to Kick, so it really kind of helps me grow, and so please do like and subscribe and follow. This is a game that I was playing in my box, so we'll see how this game is. Should be pretty interesting, I think. We'll give it a go. I have not actually played this game, so we'll see. Jesus, sounds like a fucking carnival. It truly does sound like a carnival. The only thing that I ask is that this is not a RPG. Okay, well, looks like it might be an action RPG, sort of a la Super Mario RPG style. That I can deal with. An action RPG, I can deal with. I just don't feel like reading stuff again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Not really in the mood to read. I am a drunk North American. I do not feel like having to use my brain cells on a Friday night. Oh, I have a... Geez, a giant hammer and an egg? That seems like a missed opportunity. I guess he's on my side. Well, this is different. I will absolutely give it that. Holy smokerinos. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm gonna smash it. Smashy, smashy. We definitely do need to try something a little different. Alright, so it's giving me the opportunity to basically smash everybody. Cool. But you know what? As cool as this is, I don't really, truly know that if I'm in the headspace for this. I'll play it for a few more minutes, and if it doesn't grab me, then I'll work on the other stuff. I'm cool with that. No. So I personally would categorize this as an action RPG for sure. I don't know what the fuck that is. So I'm being followed around by an egg. My confusion reaches no bounds. Or knows no bounds, I should say. Okay, so what does this do? Oh, cool. So this takes me somewhere else. I'm choking on my shit. Pretty badass music. So I can smash these little guys. New guys, not quite sure what to make of them. Well, that's different. I will give it that. Gonna be honest here, there is a fighting game in here that I have not played yet that is based on one of the franchises that I truly enjoy. And I have been really, really curious as to how that is. Give this another go here, people. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give this another go. It's funny that I'm able to deal with the smaller ones, but the larger guys takes a little bit more, little more work. Plus, I don't know how much energy they have, but wouldn't it be nice if we all had a little energy gauge that told us just how much our enemies had left in them, so we could just kind of keep chipping away? Only in video games. There we go. I feel like I'm dealing with a bunch of angry teapots. I'm going to take that as that I probably lost. 64,000 ruble question is, do I want to keep playing this or do I want to play something else? I don't know, man. I don't know. Life is good. Life truly is good. But that's the thing, right? I mean, there's always something, right? I mean, you never really know what you can do. I feel like I want to play something. It's just a matter of figuring out what exactly I want to play. I definitely want to try one of these fighting games for sure. There's no... hello, Zero. Hello, are you being a good girl? Hey. It's just a matter of figuring out what exactly I want to play. I think I have an idea. Definitely, definitely something I want to play. I don't know. I'm actually kind of curious who is... Yeah, every time I go to check another window, it's every so often it'll go to kind of black, and I don't really want that. I can't figure out who my Sorry, everyone. Whenever I try to load another, whenever I try to load something else, it just goes to like a blank stream, and I gotta sort of figure out what the deal is there. I'm actually trying to figure out how I can check who has been. Yes, Zero, who has been subscribing to, or not subscribing, but I'm trying to figure out who has. Zero, I will give you attention in a minute. Open. I don't know why. How to find kick. Followers. Fucking black thing, and I don't know why it does that. Like, I did not. Let's see if it does it. I'll try the creator dashboard. See if it tells me there. Yeah, I don't know why it goes to when I do anything with it, so I will be right back. Oh. I'm gonna load something else. A little Final Fight Revenge. It seems like not a bad way to kind of deal with it. And we still have a couple of people watching on Kick. I see you on Kick. Thank you for joining me. If you have not already, please do follow. It really does help me out. Played Final Fight, but not Final Fight Revenge. And honestly, it's been a little while. So yeah, you're on Kick and you're watching and you haven't followed yet, please do. It really does help me out. I am new to Kick, so I would love to get to as many new followers as possible. And please don't hesitate to chat. I always enjoy hearing from people, even if it's negative. You know, it's like The Simpsons.
You know, Krusty, they say any publicity is good publicity.
You, sir, are an idiot. But that's okay. I'm glad that you're here, and please subscribe or please follow on Kick if you haven't already. Oh yeah, big giant fucking so-called cop with a billy club. Hot chick with purple hair. I'm down. I could deal with that. Normal, auto, turbo, auto plus turbo. Jeez, man, it's been a long time since I played this. Long time since I played this. Well, why the fuck not? Why not? Why not? It's Friday. We're living dangerously. Is it just me, or do these fight mechanics seem a little stiff? So he's just going to sit there and block. This is just not really... I won that one? No. No, poison is me. I'll be honest, this kind of sucks. It really does kind of suck. Like, I mean, I'm not going to sit here and act like what I'm doing is completely brilliant, but I don't know. It just seems to me like it kind of sucks. The reason it kind of sucks is because it does suck. Can she do anything else other than kick? Because all she's doing is sitting there and just kicking, and it just doesn't do anything. I mean, it's 3D. I'll give it that, but it just... I don't know. Something about this feels a little fucky to me. I don't know. It's just not... I guess we can check the configuration and see what we're looking at. X, left punch. Y, high punch. SA, don't know what the fuck that means. Left kick, high kick. Shohatsu, not use, press button, exit. Not gonna lie, this kind of sucks. Actually, it really sort of sucks. I don't know. It's just not doing it for me, brah. All right. Well, let's try something else. We'll put something else on here. Image, fight, and X multi. Wait, no, I played this. I don't want to play this. This sucks. Stand by. All right, we'll try this and see how we're looking here. I don't remember if this is a game that I played before, but I recognize this logo. So if I'm lucky, I don't recognize the game. Huh. Looks like a university. Sure, it's not, but kind of a depressing place. Pretty, beautiful, but it's a little different. Oh, it's Los Angeles Hospital. Sorry. Yawning just a bit. I mean, it is 1:45 where I am anyway. Geez, looks like a Quebec hospital to me. And if we keep getting budget cuts in Saskatchewan, we're probably not that far away from that looking like a Saskatchewan hospital. There's people covered in blood in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, holy shit. All right. Blech. No food or beverages. Well, oh, fuck off. I keep trying to close this case that I have all my shit in, and it doesn't. Try this. I gotta get this wireless at some point, because this is... Are you being a good boy? Hello, doggy. Here, come. Come, hi. Are you being a good boy? Are you being a good boy? Why are you licking my leg? Why are you licking my leg? Hello, doggy. Chefy. Sorry. Okay, dude, I get it. Tilk, I love you, but you have to go. Tilk, go lie down. Go lie down. This is not a hospital. I'm sorry, it just isn't. Yeah, I know, bud. Life sucks. Yes, life sucks. I get it. I honest to God don't really know what to make of this. This is really not doing it for me. It truly isn't. Okay, so I don't like this game. This is a little creepy for my liking, and I probably should not be playing this at like 1:45 in the morning. Just not doing it, man. Totally not doing it. I wouldn't want to work here. Would you? One, two, three, four, five. Well, that's not creepy at all. This game is fucking creepy, and I don't think it's a great idea for me to play it. I'm basically playing this at 1 o'clock in the morning alone. Not smart. Not smart. So get up to the door here. Okay, so I can go from here and I can go downstairs. This is scary as shit. Who the fuck is that? Oh. It's a mirror? Yeah. This is not, 1 o'clock in the morning, alone in the house? No, thank you. Hey everyone, so I have been streaming for almost 6 hours, and those of you that have been watching, thank you so much for joining me. And if you haven't already, please subscribe. I will probably be here tomorrow, early evening, but I think I'm going to sign off for tonight. But sorry, I got the hiccups. Please absolutely watch and please absolutely follow and subscribe, and I really would appreciate it, and it really helps things out, helps me out. Sorry, I've had a lot to drink, so that's probably a good enough reason for me to to just sort of end it here. So thank you so much, and I will be back. I'll probably be back tomorrow, but as always, I'm going to be around Friday night. And so I hope you have an awesome weekend, and I think that would be fantastic. And I will see you guys either tomorrow or, barring that, Friday for sure. Those of you that are have supported me very early on in my early days on Kick, thank you very much. Please do follow and subscribe. I really would appreciate it. And and same deal with Twitch. So thank you so much for joining me tonight. I'm really glad that you're joining me, and I will see you soon.